Test, test, test.
Who's
Pardon?
after I do the intro? Who wants to start?
Oh,
Like,
are you
start
gonna,
with
are
the
you gonna
announcement.
move this? Oh my gosh, you're
It's
live.
moved. Oh god, it's so behind.
Oh, this is Robbie's bridge?
After San Martin is called. The first one is Rabbit Bridge, yeah.
Are we first or no?
I don't know.
Are you doing your intro?
I'll do my intro and then someone else can go. Like one pair can start.
Are you guys doing it?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 43rd annual.
Yeah, who actually wants to start the actual?
The mute button's right here. That's all.
8.1 kilograms.
Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 43rd annual Peter Vogel.
What kind of time delay have we got? Like 30 seconds?
About a
You
bit.
can hold that there for a few seconds. Right?
Okay.
As long as we see that, will that be okay? Like see the score thing? Will that work okay?
Yeah, that'll work.
That's okay.
Hang up.
Good.
We'll restart.
Good.
Okay, cool. We'll restart that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 43rd annual Peter Vogel Balsa Bridge Building Competition. We are coming to you live from the Father Joe Cuddy Auditorium, and today we have an incredible lineup of bridges built by equally incredible students. That was my intro.
Like, good interesting. We're seeing numbers as well, or just seeing the names?
So if you're joining the stream right
Is flashing.
to the right, this way.
Probably spent so many times on that bridge.
So many counts, just chill.
Oh, it's already working. Okay, so if you're joining the stream right now, we're looking for the best workmanship, the most attractive, the most unusual, and of course the strongest bridge. Last year we saw the Wesley Cove Bridge break the record of 273.55 kilograms, and today we'll be seeing if someone else will break that record today. And yeah, enjoy the stream.
Wait, check the bridge chat.
What's going next?
On, right?
Batista?
It's on. Mike?
Mike is on. If it's solid, it's on.
Are we doing this one?
Chat might have heard me.
We have whopping 6 years.
Oh, wait, did I hear a crack? Chat, did you hear that? Wait, yeah, whose bridge is this?
I think it is Batista and Maralosa.
Oh, you can hear the metal. That's all crazy. Take a photo of that. It's ancient. We have no chat.
Rich is looking pretty good right now.
Hello.
I kind of do want to try it.
It's for kids. Are you serious? It's for kids. This is so boring.
Not for kids.
Yes.
How do you think?
Oh, chat is so disabled. Report YouTube. Restart the stream.
I was watching that exact same video.
Oh my, you think?
You have to reset
Let's go. Wait, pause. Wait, who's the count?
Oh my, wait, they're going crazy.
Oh my god. 600. Oh, what's up, chat? So sorry about the delay. Now you guys can talk. Speak into the mic. Speak into the mic. We got chat. We got chat. We got chat.
For this bridge, we have a trust bridge.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the 3 likes.
Add intermission gameplay in the update.
Let's go.
Exactly. It's the sand and then the wind.
Wait, the thing?
Yes.
Because it was originally just that. Then the bridges got too good.
Chat is up.
The time is bad.
Just it. Just it.
Wow, this bridge still. Yeah. How many weights this bridge got?
Yeah. It's going quite long right now.
What's your type?
Brackets, please respond.
Wait, why is it not saying anything for chat?
So right now they're using sand
You're bad
as
on the
weights.
You're bad on the.
Yeah, so good. Bridge is really strong. And yeah.
There's a mic on.
It snapped. Good job.
Ratio from the first bridge.
Okay, now swipe now. Now. You're killing. Should we focus the off the screen when it's time for that? Because that's when it's helping.
Just the motor. Just the motor.
You have to
Right now they're weighing to see how much.
This shit doesn't know when the bridge Ooh, wait.
I need some food in my stomach. I got the halfway.
Yes.
155 kilograms.
Wow.
We dropped a decent amount of.
Wow. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish,
How
chat.
many do you think we're gonna get? Maybe like 47.
Wait, what?
I know. And then after figuring that,
You should be the ones that tolerate that responsibility.
Yeah. It's alright.
What's my UBC?
We made a bridge. What kind of bridge did you make?
Chat, you see that? That's an 80 and 100.
What was the last one?
It's an art. What bridge?
Third last one. And then Helen also made a chest piece.
Oh, that's yours? Oh.
Okay, the second bridge goes.
Next.
Let's get excited for adding just would you like to measure your electrical current? Would you like to measure your electrical current?
Or are we moving on to this one?
No, this is just like. Basically, that would be not in here before.
He's so troll.
Yeah.
Freaking not great. They're not paying their streamers.
It's not even this number.
They're doing a great job. Dude,
Gabe,
the audience.
can you ask Anna if it's her bridge?
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, because it's their
Oh,
bridge.
so it's not.
Chill. Just chill. I feel like on this one the road's just gonna break. I feel like the road's just gonna break. Yeah. Hey, we should do a Spotify ad on this. I mean,
Spotify ad?
sorry, Simplify. Sorry.
Simplified ad?
Oh yeah. Simplify. Can we just take a second? Our aquatic ecosystems are suffering severely with plastic containers making a destructive impact. Existing hygiene companies are also negatively impacting its health.
This bridge, as you can see,
Recognize
is
this
a mix
problem.
of a
We created a
triangle bridge
solution
as
that
well
prioritizes
as a arch bridge at the bottom. Which is design. Oh, is there a rope?
My legs are kind of sleeping. My legs are sleeping.
It's not?
1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0.
Is TV's frozen? She's frozen on this stage.
Thank you for the song.
Wait, I'm in the break.
Chad, we just gotta donate.
I put a vote.
Super chat?
I think we should remove that part of the feed for all people walking in the background. Yeah, we shouldn't really have that part there.
This one?
Yeah. It's meant to be a voiceover. Focusing on the bridge.
Goodbye, Chad.
Okay.
Evacuate, we're not staying.
Perhaps another camera.
No, I would.
There you go.
I wouldn't even have that. I would just have this. I wouldn't run that feed. Just run that feed if you need to and when you need to. This is what we should do.
Matthew, chat's going crazy right now.
Typically, we have
Chat's going crazy. Check the chat.
the sponsors along the bottom.
See right here. Oh, instant replay. Instant replay. Are you serious?
The bucket, that's already a great success.
It's face flip. Oh my god. I can't wait. What is the thing? What is it?
6.95.
6-7 kilograms? Sheesh.
So last bridge is 6.95 kilograms. Good job.
Oh, here we go. Here comes trouble, bro.
Leave the charge, guys. I repeat the charge.
Is that pretty easy?
Oh, here we go.
Whose bridge is this? This bridge looks kind of similar to the Wesley Cove Bridge.
Is there that system?
Right now we're here. No, mine's at 1 and then another one at 7. 1 and 7.
The questions are super long.
1 p.m. and 7 p.m. Yeah.
Feet look really thin.
I'm looking at what I did last year.
I can show you my bridges right now. Here. Yeah, I was showing you.
So
Does it make sense to do bits? He said bits are like... You want the donuts? I don't think so.
Wait,
Dude,
yeah.
thank you for Xavier for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. On Twitch on YouTube. YouTube.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
What? I can actually do this now.
What are you doing here?
What?
Sabotage. Chat.
Predictions on the weight?
The mic is muted.
Yeah, like.
Okay, but before you have this
18.5 kilotons?
kilogram.
it's holding the bucket.
It's holding the
Kind of slanted though.
Are you working on the bridge?
Oh my goodness, bro. Can you get a clip of the shot? Can you get a clip of the shot?
I think we can. It's a lot better than eight. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just sand, you know.
I had 7 days free product. You put so many things. I got my I had like 15 mistakes.
Really good spam motion. Jippy, chat's going crazy, bro. Chat's going crazy.
And me, right?
I'm typing hello.
Someone here.
Hey, chat, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts.
How long are you staying? So you're
This bridge is going crazy.
but the lights are like always 10 11.
No,
AM, like right now. Like skipping third block. Huh? You want to say that close to the mic? Yeah, I want to stay here with you. I don't want to go to archives. Yeah, what's the bar? No, our bridge is going at 7. Who's live shooting? You're gonna have to like.
Killing was killing.
Okay.
Killing stealing.
Where's Taylor? Make it an L.
Called killing.
Dylan! We did the thing on Photoshop, so it's gonna be like super.
I saw there was smoke coming out of the bridge. It's gonna break soon. We're hearing audible cracks.
Amazing band.
Nice work, nice bridge. Now we're just waiting for them to play the bucket to see how much carry.
Boy, chill.
Okay, we're getting the weight now.
Dave, you're not doing your job.
We have 28.5 kilograms. Good job. Yep. 28.5.
5 kilograms.
Now we're transitioning to another bridge, and it's a truss bridge.
I thought it was going to be 18 kilograms.
The next bridge we have is Garcia and Yang's. Now the test to see if it holds the bucket. And there you go. It's holding the bucket. Good job. We're adding our first weight right now. There we go. Snap from the top. Good job. Nice bridge though. Completely snapped from the top. But the bottom still looks like it's holding on. The weight is 16.35 kilograms. Good job.
Wow, 16.35.
We're transitioning to another truss bridge.
Should be the next one.
So this bridge is by Garavillas and Sadia Dharma. Good luck. We're now adding the bucket to see if it holds.
What? Can you stop using your...
It's iconic.
And
It's his trademark. It's his copyright. It's his trademark. It's his copyright. You know. What are you doing?
It's broken. It's broke. That, bro. What the? Oh no, it
Yo, do some commentary.
it fell.
I thought it broke.
Sorry, it didn't actually
lied.
break.
It
It
didn't break.
just fell to its right.
Talk about what kind of bridge was that?
It was a truss bridge, as I said. Unlike beam bridges, in which the top part compresses and the bottom part expands, this bridge has
What?
what?
The top part compresses, and then the bottom part
Expands outwards, yeah. But for truss bridges, they don't have those bending parts. Instead, all the forces are equally throughout the whole body of the bridge.
Oh,
So we're doing attempt 2 for this bridge.
Well, watch my video.
Okay, it's holding the bucket well. And now we're adding our first weight.
Please. Please, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I want to try.
The bridge is looking really good right now.
Okay, why am I having more fun watching you make this?
Wait, the mic is on. Just
There we go, we have it snapped.
Blended break there.
amazing
Actually
commentary.
break there.
Okay, amazing commentary.
Absolutely destroyed the bridge. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I was like pretty bad.
Whoa. It was a good bridge.
Well, we'll check the weight. Check the weight.
Oh, we're moving on to our first beam bridge.
God,
Our
God.
first beam bridge of today.
Never seen before on stage.
Goodness.
Oh my
Very
god.
unique build now.
That bitch gonna go crazy, dude.
We went from triangles to just a line.
Weight is 22.95 kilograms.
22.95 kilograms? Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Middle of the bunch.
This new
That
bridge is
puts it
insanity.
into third place.
Nice. Nice.
So for beam bridges, the longer the bridge
where's
is,
the,
the more
leaderboard?
it's easier for it to bend.
Did
you get the
It's not like
weight?
Can we get a cam on the leaderboard?
Okay, so the last bridge was 22.95 kilograms.
Yeah, Kevin, you should do top three bridges like on the other side.
Gillis is?
Yeah.
Live leaderboard.
It's Gillis.
So this bridge
But yeah,
is
she's in.
by who's this?
Zach Gillis.
Zach Gillis.
Nice.
Is he actually commenting?
What kind of bridge is it?
It's a beam bridge, as I said.
What's unique about it?
Well,
Oh, the
see,
feet,
for
the feet,
beam
the
bridges,
feet,
the
the feet
longer the
has
bridge
like-
is, the easier it is for it to bend and break. The
Okay.
top part,
No,
It's
like
subject.
on the bottom of
I think
that
very
bridge
stand out.
particularly,
I
something-
think very
something
stand out on
unique
the
about it.
bridge is the feet.
It has feet.
Has
It is feet, Bernard.
Okay.
Talk about the feet.
Yo,
It
the
has
feet is feet.
It is feet. Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh, the feet is longer than the actual body itself.
What?
Yeah.
This is like the body of the bridge. This is the feet. It's longer.
Oh
Wait,
my.
can the car roll on the bridge? Oh. Oh, here we go, chat.
When we skipped 2 bridges though.
We skipped 2 bridges?
Not skip, but like there's something.
Nah.
So who wants to switch out with Bernard because the hour's almost over? Who wants to switch out with Bernard?
So now we're putting on the cart on top of the bridge.
Dump these here.
I think
We should be
so.
focusing on this actually. Let's focus on this beam
Oh.
bridge. See, is it going crazy right now?
We're supposed to like look at these too.
Buffering.
Guys, the stream is buffering.
I think these are like the marks for our bridges prior to us bringing it here.
Same dairy.
I just
Dairy. Like definitely.
Oh no, okay, never mind, that's different. Same once again, changing the spot.
Did she leave them here?
I think so.
Yeah, let me just pull this out.
I know you can refresh like that.
Where'd it go?
It's still stable.
This bridge is insane. I've never seen anything like this.
Still looks.
I like how the feet are like wedged into like the body itself. And the beams.
Kenneth, go. Did he do the? Is he doing it?
A top 3 leader.
Beam bridge is holding still. Pretty good.
Wow, this one's.
How many bridges have we gone through so far?
Like 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so if you're joining in the video right now, we have done 6 bridges so far. We still have a lot to cover.
Our bit rate is horrible.
Yep. This beam bridge is actually holding up really.
Oh, they're just putting in sand.
Oh, sand?
It's just sand. Because if they put it like a weight, it's gonna break it.
Oh, it's longer than you.
Oh, he crashed.
Wait, look, you have a UVC now.
So yeah, the bridge finally collapsed. Held that really long. Good job. Now we're waiting for them to weigh the bucket, and we'll reveal the weight soon. But at the moment, we are transferring to another truss bridge. Oh, that's a lot of layers for a truss bridge.
There we go. Now it's come back.
So we're getting in the weight, 80.5 kilograms. That's the biggest one yet so far.
Wait, that's like
The first,
sleeper build.
the strongest bridge, and Pepe.
Right out.
Truss bridge.
Okay, guys, hours up to 150 Bernard.
Adrian, you want some Bernard?
So we're just prepping right now for the weights. We're putting back in the sand. Bucket test.
Why is it sideways? You know,
Looks good.
Barely. The species like
The top part of the cart really looks unstable. It's kind of slanted.
Almost like.
barely. This is 8.
There was a sound of a snap.
have to like just relax.
And this computer has a GT710.
Did you hear snap?
Yes. There's no audible track though. Or no, there's no
There's no visual
track.
crack.
GP, I think I have to give it the GTX 670.
750.
Oh,
In my room right now.
Audible track, visual sound. Which one came first, the audible track or the visual sound? Wait, what?
You see this? We have 100 milliseconds.
The top part of the cart now looks stable, unlike before. An audible crack.
Hey, James, your hair grew
There we go. We have. Good job on the bridge.
Great job, great job.
Good job.
They fix this though.
How much do you think it weighed?
Like 100 is back to normal.
100. Moving on to another truss bridge, as you can see. Thinner than well, a lot of triangles. You turn it off.
Why it we play on the thing.
60?
Oh, probably because it's
Oh, so how much do you think
the
this
stream is on thing. It's on
It is 49.35 kilograms. Good job.
What is on your
The next bridge is by Jose.
Bernard needs to go on break, bro.
Then
Nice.
okay, I'm taking break.
I mean, Gabe, it's time.
Where's the camera?
We don't have one.
There's no face cam?
Mr. Vogel doesn't want us to have face cam.
Oh. Welcome back to the chat, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got a truss bridge being loaded up right now. JP, how much do you think this is gonna weigh?
Weigh or how much?
How much it's gonna hold? The same thing.
I think after seeing other truss bridges,
I'm gonna give it a conservative 21.35.
21.3.
Just because.
I think it might be lower.
Yeah. I'm giving it that just because it's super skinny.
Yes, it is very thin compared to the other truss bridges.
Other bridges we've seen.
I wonder maybe it is a design bridge.
Yeah.
That's my thoughts on the matter.
Yeah. Same as when, I think definitely thickness is holding it back the most. Obviously, all the bridges are good, so.
I would just like to, take this time to thank our sponsors.
Notre Dame.
Damn.
Broken. And it is broken. Broken much before than I expected, but
21.35 kilograms.
I guess that. But
Might be.
We're back. What have we missed?
We missed. You missed it. Yes, the bridge broke. Visit this one now.
Check the weight. Check the weight. Hey, move your. .60 kilograms. Killing that bucket.
Yeah, that's it.
the bridge we have up next is made by a student by the last name of New Win from the 11th grade. It's
What is it?
like
What?
I don't exactly know what
It looks like a
bridge this is, but
bridge with a lot of triangles. As we know, the triangle is one of the strongest shapes in the world.
yeah,
From our perspective, though, it looks like a little bit slanted.
it does.
That might negatively affect the performance of the bridge.
That make it at least especially at higher weights. I think that will make it create an off balance situation.
Yes,
here.
yes. It may fall over.
So what's your predictions on this bridge?
Predictions.
I'm thinking at least the bucket.
Like a solid 20. 20 is fine.
I think 15.
I think 16.16.
I
give it
think
a
14 and 12.
Wait, are we? Where's Kalen?
I mean,
Do we keep the weight on the whole time?
No.
This is the last one. Okay, I'll turn.
Aaron's already
I know. Mr. Briones wants to put it up.
I guess just keep it on.
I have in the chat. Wait, cracking?
We have some
Audible cracking? I think
audible
it is.
cracking.
I think it might
I
be
think
done.
the bridge is on
And
before.
we also have a visual cracking.
We're also having an argument on the stage, and I think. Oh, Oh, looks
They're
like we're adding
continuing
more.
5-pound
Adding
weight.
more weight to it. Interesting. Even after the crack, I guess they wanted to
Keep going.
They want to test the waters and
absolute
continue
destruction.
the destruction of this bridge.
I don't think this bridge is gonna hold much more, but
And you were right. You were right.
I was right. It has broken. You guessed 20, 14, and 16. Who do you think is gonna be closer?
Why is that video still up?
Thank you for joining us on the stream.
We're right now just waiting for the weight to come up. And this next one, next bridge is made by Colton Sanning of the 12th grade.
Yes.
30 minutes for 4? That's not possible. Oh yeah, same. I remember at McDonald's. It was
How much is it?
It is a 9.55.
9.55. Ah, I thought I was gonna get 20.
You're a bit too generous.
Oh, great.
Do you want to break it? I mean, not done.
Hello, welcome back. We had a little bit of a commentary switch, but
What's up, chat?
we are back now. We have Colton Sanning's bridge from the 12th grade, and it is
We're testing right now, though.
we're testing it up right now.
Okay. Let's see the design. Let's see the design.
From
Oh
our
my
point
gosh.
of view, it's very slanted like the last one. That might lead to some possible off-balance issues.
Wait, can we get a different angle? Oh no, we can.
From the frontal angle, we can't really see much right now, but you can see that
Very
it
off
uses
balance.
a lot of triangles, and like what Gabe said, triangles are very strong shape.
Whew.
Able to hold a lot of weight. And as you guys chat, what do you guys think the prediction of this weight going to be?
I think 10.
I think 10. Wow. It does remind me a lot of the last bridge, but not all bridges are made the same, so I'll give it a little bit more.
Oh,
Never mind.
They didn't even
Never
hold
mind.
the bucket. Oh, honestly, I missed my head.
Never mind.
That's unfortunate.
It was a bucket test.
Oh my gosh. Change text. Change it. Change it. And we're just waiting for the calculations of the weights right now.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the weight of it. This next one up should be. It's made by student last name of Kuna in the 11th grade. This is the next bridge. Once again, uses a lot of triangles. And the last one got
7.2
7.20.
Wow.
The Colton Sanning.
That is the bucket itself, so, better luck next time, I guess. Oh, wait, there. Wait, is it next time?
Alright.
You want to go to TNT? Oh my god. Is that just a bit crazy? Just a bit.
From a side angle, this one's much different. This one's stable. This is very stable.
Oh, right.
Yes, very filed standard.
It's very
Well,
simplistic.
I think it gives off a little bit of a converging idea. It gets closer at the top and wider at the bottom, much like a pyramid. Like the last two bridges, it takes a lot of inspiration from triangles. We see two triangles on the very side, as well as a sort of almost triangle at the top in the middle.
A little different approach from before.
Yeah, Yeah. Like the last bridges is it seems very stable. I think the people who worked on this one put in a lot of work. And now we're just setting up the weights for it to get started.
Turn off the.
See the 40 centimeters?
Predictions on the weight. I think it's gonna hold. I'm very hopeful for this one. I think it's gonna hold maybe.
I'm thinking 15
Wow.
to 20.
We hear an audible crack right off the bat.
Oh my! Yeah, the road just did not want to be a road anymore any further. I don't think we can continue these testings any further.
Our last year we got like 23 or 17.
It did not do that anymore.
19. We beat that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Unfortunate.
because of this ban, just right off the bat, then,
It's over.
Yeah, it's
Very,
just over
very
for this bridge.
Very disappointing end for this bridge. It had a lot of potential, and I think it could have. I think it could have gone more.
It could have blew most minds, but then our minds was not blown.
It's fine though.
So we're just waiting for the weights at this point. We don't even know if it's going to count it, but
I mean, the last bridge was also a can test, so you never know. We'll probably get wait for this one as well.
and looks like it's about to be the same.
You get a solid
6.90.
Interesting.
Oh, is this possible?
Is that real?
So
Got lower than before with
6.90.
the same weight. Is this rigged? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this bridge is wow.
do you remember how much?
Apparently just have some difficulties finding out how to place the car in the bridge, as this bridge has many X's in here. It's a beautiful bridge though. I didn't know that Colton's bridge hit 6.2. It's crazy.
Now this current bridge is.
Currently, we're just taking photos of this bridge. It might be a contestant in the beauty contest.
And I think this is students last name Avalos as well as Augustine in the 11th grade. Very promising design here, a lot of truss, and the truss are very known to be strong.
And there is more surface area on the legs. We can see there are 2 inches of legs. But they're still trying to figure out how to place the car in there.
We do see there's also a circle within the middle of it. You guys can't see it right now because it's not in the front view of the camera, but from our angle, it's very Aaron Apple. This bridge is very, very well made. Very complex. I'd say most complex out of all the bridges we've seen so far. And I have high hopes for this one.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be testing this bridge as we have no idea how to do this.
But with a lot of triangles, you have to make sure like you're properly
Okay, so it looks like
And there's no weight on this one. I think this one's going to be used.
it looks like we couldn't figure out how to test this bridge, so yeah, we couldn't put the car in, unfortunately.
This is good.
And we just got a birth rate in triangles as, oh my goodness. Wow. The king of all triangles just appeared in front of our faces, and we're going to see just how amazing this bridge is going to hold.
This bridge is made by students Alfonso, as I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Nunez, in the 11th grade.
Yeah, this is 11th grade.
It has a very, I think it takes inspiration from Wesley Coe's bridge from last year. It's very tall. There's a lot of triangles within this one.
Very even.
And so far, I think this year, I think there's been a trend, a lot of trust, and not too many arch bridges.
Oh yeah.
And we've seen a lot more. I would say basic.
Oh wait, hold on.
Never mind.
Wait, wrong names. Wait.
Wrong names.
This is actually from Kahayek.
From students Kahayek and how do you spell it?
Yeah, Vinland. From the 12th grade
grade.
of Physics 12.
Like I said before, it takes a lot of inspiration from Wesley Coe's bridge. Very tall and uses a lot of triangles.
The road's a lot more thicker as well. Not too shabby. It looks like we'll be doing testings on this bridge.
Ooh, and from a side angle, it seems pretty standard. Nothing very
Looks really good, yeah.
Nothing very off-putting from it, from a first glance, and I'm really excited for this one. I think this one's gonna hold a decent amount of weight. And what are you predicting?
I'm thinking like 20 or 25.
Wow, only 25. I'm guessing.
I'm just seeing the trends for the other bridges. Like they don't really do that much. Like so, I'm saying that.
I'm gonna guess a solid 42.
42?
42 kilograms.
42. As like the most strongest bridge we saw this morning was a bridge by Gillis.
By Zach Gillis. A beam bridge, very surprising.
It's very surprising. They got 80 kilograms.
For a beam?
A run from the past with the most iconic design, beating up of these newer designs.
Sure.
By a landslide.
He obviously had his own twist with it. He had some feet that allowed his bridge to stay stable. But I don't know exactly if that was a really main key factor that made it.
I feel like the beam itself was very thick and very well made. As we're just putting the bucket on the bridge, will this bridge stand tall and not collapse? Let's find out in like 2 seconds. Oh.
It seems to be pretty fine. It seems to be holding the bucket so far.
Just trying to balance the car right now. And the bridge is able to hold the bucket.
That's the first cast. Putting a bunch of weights in it so far, and it looks very stable. Nothing's happening so far. Oh. And chat, if you guys could type in what would you guys think it would be.
Hey, chat.
We have a response. It says 23.67 kilograms by jump on the wind. Wow.
Wow.
First response. We have a lively chat today.
23.6 kilograms? JP, didn't you say that you wanted 40? You thought 40 kilograms might be them?
I think 40. I think 42 is definitely very plausible for this bridge.
The bridge does look like it's holding its land. Oh wow.
Oh wait.
Oh, and we just heard an audible crack, and we just saw some sawdust
coming off. We do see it's slanted. The weight is unbalanced. It's slanting heavily to the left side, and that's where the weakness is. I think just a little bit more of this, and I think it'll come toppling down off the left side.
And then the bridge is about to collapse in a few moments.
We do see that the left leg is the back left leg is
we are still putting more weights in here.
Back left leg seems rather weak, and it seems to be.
Oh, but the bridge is still holding. Oh,
it is still holding. It is still holding, though.
Just keep the weights coming. Just keep them coming. Oh, and the bridge just snapped. Oh, wow.
And it snaps. I think it was an excellent end to this bridge. It was very spectacular. And I think this was a very amazing bridge that we've seen.
Yeah, the bridge looked really well made. And we had pretty high expectations from them.
And now here comes the first test, the biggest part that we want to all see, the weight test. I wonder what this is going to get.
Check it out. Let's check it out.
The writing is coming up.
Guessed
Who
it
will be
correctly.
closer? 43 and did you get 20 something?
I got like 22.
34.4
JP. Your guesses are pretty. You're wow. Oh my gosh. Putting that on the screen for everyone to see. Wow. Amazing. Amazing work.
It's not equal, but it's fine.
It's fine. Just amazing work. And now we have another bridge with a. What is this design called again?
An arch bridge. This is one of the first ones we've seen all day, and this is made by students Calderella and Manella from the 12th grade physics class.
Okay.
It does remind me. It takes a very different approach in terms of arch bridges being rather very tall. I remember making my bridge very short last year. It was also an arch bridge, and it's gonna be very interesting to see. I think this is one of the first, if not the first arch bridges we see all day today. And let's see how much weight it's gonna be. But we do see that it is slanted on the top, slanted to the left side, and that could be very bad.
Also looks very short and just it doesn't look like very wide.
Very wide, yeah. It's very compressed and thin.
Yeah, very thin.
I think its unevenness could end up being its demise. It could fall over, and do remember that if it does fall over, that is the end of the bridge because it's not really functional by at that point.
We're about to do the bucket test. Let's see if it holds.
What are your predictions on this, James?
Oh, I'm thinking around. Same guess, around 20. Oh no, the bridge is a little bit thin. It might just fall. Maybe. What are your predictions, James?
I think my prediction on this bridge is gonna be. I think it can hold a lot, but I think it's gonna fall. I think it's gonna fall at about 17 or 18.
17 or 18
kilograms. Yeah, I think it's gonna tip over. I do think so. I could be wrong, but right now it's holding pretty easily.
A little bit lower than what I guessed initially, but yeah, you probably might right. The bridge is already tilting to the left side on our end. Now we're just putting the weights in here.
We haven't dropped frames in a bit.
I know. Yeah. It's very good. I think we stayed at this.
Our speed's very constant.
It's very good.
We're putting some more weights in here.
Wow. I think I might be eating my words. This is holding a lot of weight. Actually.
You underestimate this bridge, even though there is a tilt. This tilt is just not moving. Insanity, this bridge. This bridge is clearly proving that width does not matter. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Weights just keep coming.
What?
this arch is just going for the pentakill, like insanity right now.
I don't think they know
Like
what
eat
that
them
means.
weights, dude. Oh
I don't
my
think they know what
gosh.
that means, but yes. This very might well take the first spot if
This might beat Zach Skiller's Beam Bridge. We do not know yet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, and we
you hear them
just
cracking?
got an audible snap, and the road is.
Oh, the road. We do
Oh
see the
my
right side of the
gosh.
road has completely dropped and fallen.
Wow.
And they keep going.
He got one of our workers baffled at the moment, and we're trying to decide what we should do moving forward. Oh, we're having
And
arguments.
they say to go. I think we're still going through with it.
We're still going through.
I think we are. I think we're just gonna start moving the weight over onto the left side, and let's see.
And it looks like we're continuing to put more weight on this bridge. Wow, wow, wow. I guess this just proves that no matter what, road just does not matter.
The road
As
is
long
the
as
least
the bridge
important part.
holds, then the bridge is still fine. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we just saw some sawdust.
So we have
in the
a
air.
guest speaker, Matthew, here.
Hello.
And it just broke.
Oh, the bridge
Matthew
just
might be
disappeared in front of our eyes.
Matthew might
Jack,
be
can we get a replay on that? Can someone clip that for us?
Matthew might be the bad omen here.
Now we're just calculating the weights. Oh, we got another bridge.
Next bridge already up.
Oh, this looks very similar to the winning bridge last year. From who was that?
Wesley Coe.
Wesley. We're just getting the numbers of the weights right now. Let's see. Will it beat Zach Gillis Beam Bridge?
We will see, and the numbers are getting written down right now.
Let's see.
And the weight is
34.6 kilograms.
Wow.
Wow.
Much less
It
than I
did
expected.
not beat Zach Gillis Bridge. In fact, it lost to some other. past
Actually,
bridges.
very close, almost identical to the last bridge, only beating it by 0.2 kilograms.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Wow, 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 wow.
Huh?
Skip that last one.
We're and so this bridge is made by student, last name of Fajardo. Is that actually how you pronounce it?
Yeah, he's in my class.
Do you pronounce it, Matthew?
So next bridge coming up is gonna be Fajardo, last name Fajardo.
In the 11th grade.
What are your predictions, JP? I'm still thinking it's 25 kilograms.
I think definitely too. I think this bridge is very interesting.
This bridge is also very thin, just like the previous one.
Yeah, I think a lot of the current people have been acting on more of a thin bridge and going for more of a height than width. Will that be the deciding factor here, and will that increase their averages? We don't know.
We do not know.
Let's go. We have comment from Mr. McCoy. We are on 11, 23, 36. Oh, numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat, for the comments.
We very appreciate that. This is our first time doing this.
Oh my gosh, we just got more viewers on this. Let go!
Comment in my own thing.
Oh, chat's going insane.
Just go.
Chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy.
Just go crazy.
Are we now about to put the bucket test on this bridge? Will this bridge hold the buckets? I'm thinking it probably will. Probably will.
Probably will.
Oh, it looks like it held the bucket without any sweat. Oh, amazing.
It was pretty strong, actually.
No creaks, no anything, no sounds.
Nope, nothing. From our point of view, we see that the bridge kind of does a little reverse converging. I mean, it's very wide at the top and it slightly gets tinier at the bottom.
I can see
May that be a purposeful thing, or was that just workmanship? We don't know.
Might be an error in their craftsmanship, but
It might be. Now we are slowly adding more weights into it. Oh, I never asked for the prediction. What do you predict, James?
Predicted? I think I predicted around 25 kilograms. Where are you feeling, JP?
After seeing the bucket test, I'm feeling confident that I might hit the 30 mark. Maybe I'm guessing a 34.
34?
Considering the last two.
Okay, maybe the same as the previous bridge.
Might.
This bridge is holding on still. Oh my goodness.
We are just laying down the weights on this thing.
Julie's just going ham on the weights on the bucket. Keep it up.
Wonderful.
Amazing work.
Nothing. Absolutely stable.
It's not a spray bottle? Wait, what's
Might be.
happening? Wait, what? This is a spray bottle? It just might be in my imagination. Oh, that's a 10. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
a 10 pound just going in?
What the?
I mean, this bridge is just going crazy.
It is going crazy. This bridge is going crazy.
It might pass 30.
Might.
Will this bridge be the one to beat Zach Gillis at 80 kilograms? How is that even possible? Being bridge like
Being bridge at 80 kilograms is crazy.
insanity.
That feet might be the problem. The feet might be the determining factor there.
Well, I'm not really seeing any movement on the bridge itself. But this is really strong.
Completely stable. I know I might have maybe a distance workmanship, but I must say it is well made. Considering how sturdy it is, how much weight it's holding, it is very sturdy.
Amazing. And we have Mr. Law back there just getting ready to kick.
Everything is
down.
dropped.
Oh my
Everything
gosh, that was
falls down.
Someone screamed. Chat. Can we get a replay on that?
We might need a clip on that.
We might need a clip on that. Wow. Bridge is just fragile as balsa wood. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow. What? I think it was it might have been an off balance thing because the bottom part broke and none of the other parts broke. I think it fell off the side of it actually.
I think the right side of the bridge actually snapped first.
But we did see that none of the top parts actually broke. It was actually the bottom part. So the bridge didn't actually break. And I think it somehow lost balance and it fell over. You did see
I did see that.
The whole trash can did fall down.
It's going great, Mr.
It's going great.
Excellent. Well, we're just about to calculate the weights right now. They're just about to weigh her, and she's about to roll.
Excellent.
Lance Solomon?
Lanza.
Lance. Oh no, actually. Oh, Matthew. No, yeah. No.
Oh, sorry, Matthew.
Gems, you got that?
Okay, we're here with Mr. Calderwood. Hello,
Yes.
Mr. Calderwood.
Hello, hello. Did you know I competed in this competition in 2015 and 2016?
2015, 2016.
Yes.
What were your scores back then?
I can't remember. I remember in my first year I did much better in grade 11. I was in the top third, but I don't think I did as well in grade 12.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Did you continue a similar design in your...
Yes, I built a truss in each year.
Do you remember the weights you were able to
I
hold?
don't, no. But that would be in the balsabridge.com database. So you can look that up.
Find everything.
Is this your first time at the Balsa Bridge competition as a teacher?
No. Since I graduated, I came to everyone except last year.
Okay.
I wasn't at last year's competition because I was on a teaching practicum. Yes.
Interesting. Well, what are the numbers for this bridge? It got 78.8 kilograms. Very close to beat Zach Gillis at 80. But the Bream Bridge just still takes the crown.
Mr.
Exciting.
Very unexpected for a beam bridge to be number one.
Well, Zach Gillis told us that he used some sort of notching system with the balsa in order to enhance the strength of that bench bridge.
Yeah, we did see that a little bit with his feet. He had very interesting feet at the bottom of his bridge. So we saw
Well, Ms. Prasad was telling us earlier in the competition that in the early days of the competition, it was more common for bench bridges to do well. Excellent.
Maybe they could be making a return.
Yes.
I guess it's because we've been making them for like all these time that we kind of like...
Terrific to sit down and chat with you.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. Have a good one.
Yeah. Thank you. And that was just Mr. Calderwood's interview.
So this bridge is made by student last name of Go in the 11th grade.
Okay, interesting
Once
bridge.
again, a lot of triangle shaping as well as truss.
Almost similar to the last one, but had more structure towards it.
More triangles within it.
But I feel like the legs are like splitting apart at the bottom.
It seems really very stable though.
Yeah, it does
it
look
seems
very
very
stable.
uniform and nothing's.
Oh, it held the bucket without any sweat. Wow.
This is very good.
I'm checking the chat. Oh my gosh, we got. Haha, yeah, the bridge broke. Unfortunate. Adrian Palamau.
Okay.
Very
Palamau.
unfortunate.
Take one there.
Oh my god. Well, what my bite like right now?
No.
What?
They're never gonna get 5 up or never.
Fine.
Do we have a little bit of an intermission, or I think we are putting in weights for this one. The road we do see is bending under the weight of it. But other than that, I think the structure of the bridge is still very stable.
We'll order DoorDash.
I'm
sold.
Incisive commentary.
I know.
Second, we're eating
What?
fries.
Stop. I forgot to take down the thing.
Oh, take it down. While we were just talking about our personal lives, the bridge is still holding up pretty well. What are your predictions for this bridge?
It just broke.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking maybe 40 kilograms. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. What do you think? What do you thought?
I didn't really see them really putting that many weights. It might have been a perspective issue on our part, but I think it's gonna be maybe a 41.
Wow! Look at this new bridge. This new bridge just takes. Holy moly cow!
This bridge is extremely tall, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I'm looking at. To be honest, it holds even maybe 5 kilograms over the bucket. I'm not going to lie. I'll be very
interesting triangle design here.
Yes, extremely tall, and surprisingly no truss with it. It's just a straight up triangle.
I don't think the triangle will actually really do anything right now.
41.35.
Oh, 41.35.
Wow. I was very close.
JP, like you got ratioed by a whole lot. Unfortunate.
What was your guess?
Let's go. I got 40 kilograms.
Wow. That was right on the dot.
Wow. This bridge is made by 3 people? Wow. Made by, sorry for butchering this, Lagario, Manetta, and Rubino.
From the 11th grade physics class.
Oh my god. JP, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this bridge can hold past 20, to be honest.
I'd be very surprised if it even holds past 10.
This beam, I don't even know what this beam bridge is gonna, where's this?
What? Okay.
Wow. Very interesting design, never seen before.
This might be first of its kind.
I'm very surprised if it just holds the bucket in general.
I would be too.
If it does, I feel like 20 is just the max it can carry, but I don't even think it'll hit past 10. You probably might be right in your predictions.
I might be.
We cannot tell unless we see this bucket test.
No sort of camera. So now we're putting on the cart onto the road, and we're putting on the two weight holders. Either the weight holder first. I think we're also going to be preparing to put the trash can up onto it now. Oh yeah, we probably should.
Seeing lots and lots of smiles right now. Go, and the bucket test says, oh, will it hold? The triangle is insanely helpful right now. Oh my gosh.
It has held the bucket. It's holding the bucket.
It is holding the bucket.
My God.
Wow.
Goodness.
Oh my
Unheard of.
Already exceeding my expectations so far, but do you see any issues with the frame, with the road? Well, actually,
no, I'm just seeing a slight bend, but overall, there's no cracks or any dust.
I actually think the road is actually quite thick here. The road is actually quite large compared to the last ones we've seen.
Gosh, our crowd's going insane, recording this moment as we speak, and Mr. Really taking another shot on this bridge. Sorry, I'm gonna add more weight to this.
The crowd is here, immortalizing this moment in history. Here, recording it.
Excitement on the line. Why are so many
holy cow?
It's making me a little anxious. That so many people on this not stage people are anxious. It's making me anxious.
I think we're putting in some more weight. We hear cracking.
Oh, we hear audible dust. I think there's a crack in the middle, but
it's still holding. I think we're gonna continue.
I think we go with like one more plate.
It's gone. It's broken.
And it just broke just like Gmod. Oh my gosh. Dust everywhere. The bridge just disappeared. The triangle is still intact. Oh my gosh. And we're about to do a weight test. Holy.
Predictions were
correct.
Your prediction was
My prediction
upwards of 20.
Upwards of 20.
I said 10 for mine. Who do you think is gonna get closer? We're getting the recordings right now. It is going to be 16.65.
Oh, I got closer.
Wow. Wow.
Ratio. And look at this new. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. What?
16.55.
JP, you seen this new bridge?
Yes, I do see right now. This new bridge is made by student Niza Manalili from the 12th grade physics class.
I think it's halfway done, or is it just purposely like that? I have no idea. We see a beam bridge with a little bit of like glue in the bottom, right? I'm not. Are you seeing this, JP?
I think the biggest takeaway from this bridge is its feet. I think they're very interesting, at least one of the sides. We see one side's very completed. It looks very architectural.
Never seen before in my life. Mr. Brion is getting a shot with his phone. Is that interesting?
Yeah, we see a very interesting half build on the right side, whereas the left side is very contrast that, very simple, very easy.
Very safe.
Very safe, whereas the other one is very interesting build.
Very interesting, very interesting. And we're about to conduct.
I'm actually gonna go to the washroom.
Go in the washroom? Okay. Okay. You want to sub for him?
You want us to take over?
You just sub for him first.
I'm subbing in for JP for a minute, and they're getting in the car on top of the bridge.
Hi guys, how are you guys doing?
Good, we're doing good.
I don't know how to use my camera.
Oh,
On the phone or on the.
No, there's two customized settings that I want to set this camera on.
DSLR? Oh, is it DSLR?
That's
And we're about to hang the buckets on the car. No, bridge, sorry. Looks like the bridge held the buckets. Wow. Amazing work. Oh, he's back.
We're back.
Oh, this is nicest.
I can say it.
Nicest bridge?
Yeah, this is nicest bridge.
Does she know it's your bridge? Oh. Okay.
And we're putting more weights on this bridge. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's why I play it.
Now the weights just keep coming. This beam bridge is insanity.
While its design looks very odd, this bridge does manage to like surprise us.
Terrific, you did it.
Next week, Wednesday, May 31st at 7, or June 1st at 7.
Oh my gosh. Wait, the bend is going crazy, but this bridge is just insane.
I can see a slight dip on the bridge. It is definitely going to crumble from that weight soon.
What are your predictions on this? I'm thinking around 30, 25 or 30 kilograms.
They just put a 5 in. I'm going to say if it's, well, it's bending quite a bit, so, and there it goes.
Broke. Oh, wow. Oh, it's still technically there. We can still do more tests. Nah,
it's gone.
Kind of crazy how the parts with the most decoration broke rather than the other side. Insane.
My prediction, I want to say just under 50 kilograms.
Just under 50 kilograms?
Maybe. We don't know.
What the heck? Is that Clash Royale?
That is Helen's Bridge.
That is a
Our next bridge is from Gabriel Alcalade, Lance Solomon, and Helen Tran with a very...
Oh yeah.
Girl, what's our weight?
And we're about to get the weights for the previous bridge.
We're still setting up the bridge. Come on, what is our
Oh,
weight?
mine is up in 2. Mine's up in 2. Well, yours is up in 2. And we're about to put the numbers on very soon. A very long 5 seconds.
I'm seeing a 25.
25.5 kilograms.
20.
Insane predictions by myself. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I don't know why I said under 50. There we go. 25.05 kilograms. And our
James.
other host, James, just left us, and he's now being replaced by Isabel Dente.
Hey.
So that is Niza Manila's bridge. 25.05 kilograms, and now we're on to the next bridge made by Gabriel Alcalide.
Lance Solomon and Helen Tran.
Yes, this bridge looks very interesting. It's inspired by chess. According to Helen herself, the legs are made from rooks. Well, not actual chess rooks, but they're carved to look like rooks. And the side supports are pawns.
Very attractive but unusual bridge.
Exactly.
Very
This
creative.
may win our very unusual, or like
Most attractive.
the most attractive
Yeah.
bridge award. Mr. Vogel was so surprised by this, he took a photo of it himself.
Very creative. It's like that one year when they did. Was it dragons?
There was a dragon
Yeah.
last year, I assume. I'm
No,
pretty sure.
not last year. A
Nice
few
job
years
adding
back.
the overlay with the strength. I don't know who did that, but that's nice.
Thank you. Okay. So now this bridge is ready to be weighed.
What do you do this?
I'll do that.
I need to for the next one.
Obscuring the top left corner.
I assume it's one of the lights.
Oh, okay.
I assume it's that light right up there. Well, yeah, it's just one of the lights.
We don't want to make. We want to see how that looks. We think it's just a local.
Yeah, it's one of those lights up there. One of the overhead lights.
So it's not appearing on the street.
No, it's not. It's not on the stream, but it is here. Oh! And there goes the chess bridge.
We must be missing some sponsors up there on those.
We are only missing the University of British Columbia Applied Science one. And that's it.
It shows on the live stream. Just cut off here.
Okay.
Let's wait
So
for the
this
weight.
is for the chess bridge, as I like to call it.
Are we going to add that in, or we don't have it?
Read
6.95.
5 kilograms. We are gonna add
I
in.
want a sponsor looking in and finding their logo's not there.
Okay.
Are we missing a logo?
Oh, it is up
It's appearing here. It's just blocked by up there.
Oh, okay.
The stream. It's not blocked on the stream. Okay. Next up, so 6.95 kilograms for Alcalide, Solomon, and Tran. Next up, Angelica Arias and Avery Casaclang from grade 11. They're gonna debut an interesting looking triangle bridge, trussy bridge, kind of. I don't know what the heck you can call that bridge, but
Lots of triangles.
lots of triangles. Isabel, what's your prediction of a weight?
Maybe give it 30 kilograms.
30 kilograms, that's fair enough.
Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 40.
40, okay. You're being real generous to these people.
Is it generous?
Real generous.
That bridge looks like it'll hold. Don't you think?
It should hold. It looks strong enough.
Looks strong. Looks sturdy.
Looks sturdy. So.
Make a video fast. Okay, now they're putting in the little piece, the car.
Exactly. Getting ready to attach the buckets. Oh, From my angle, this bridge looks a little slanted. Can you see that?
Yes, but
That may-
it's less slanted than mine. You haven't seen mine yet.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to look at
We will.
Is it on your phone? Chat? The YouTube?
Is that a chat? Yeah, let's bring up the chat. Let's see chat.
Why do you just have your face?
Anyway, okay. Let's bring up chat. I assume it's on YouTube.
Let's see how many viewers we got
Let's
on.
see how many viewers. Notre Dame.
Spelled Notre Dame wrong.
Notre Dame bridge building. They're
Right there, live.
streamed 2 years ago.
Oh, that was 2
2021.
We go to. On this, it has the QR code.
Oh, okay.
Use this.
Okay. That's probably for the wait. That's the website.
Yeah, but it still gives you the link.
It's Gino. I work with I work with.
Is it on? Okay, anyways, Dom,
Yes.
what do you think's gonna happen? Like, do you think the
Oh,
record's
wait,
gonna break?
I heard a crack. I heard a small crack.
Cuts me off. It's okay.
I'm hearing
I
cracks.
hear cracks.
But you can kind of see how the bucket, it's not completely level. You can see the things that hold the bucket on top, they're kind of not level. But I think this bridge may give out soon.
Yes.
James. That's another crack. That bridge is faulty. How do I know if the mic's muted or not?
You just press it.
There.
Now it's
Oh.
on.
I'm hearing cracks. I'm seeing it went a little faulty.
They were able to let go of the bucket, but I don't know. But now they can't. They're trying to put it on properly.
They're trying to reattach the bucket properly. Very nervous moment for both the weight, for the bridge builder, and people doing the weights. That bridge has gone totally slanted.
Yeah.
Is it muted or are you?
That's on.
All right, so now we are going to interview Olivia Kuna. Olivia, you have a bridge here, right?
Yeah, it already went.
It already
How'd
went?
your bridge do?
Not very good. I think I've held the record for lowest amount of weight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Clap for
No.
that.
Actually, yeah, you still have that record.
Yep.
We love that for
Awesome.
you.
Not even 7 kilos.
So, oh, and there goes the bridge by Arius and Casaclang.
You think the record's gonna be broken today?
It could be. The record was broken
so?
last year.
I don't know. Wait. Is that lower than mine? Yeah, right? Or no, higher?
That's
Oh,
higher
it
than
is
yours.
high. But shut
yours?
up.
Yeah, 0.9, 0.5, 0.05.
No.
Oh.
You know what? Mine might just
Sorry,
end up being 4.
sorry, Olivia.
Tom, if yours didn't qualify last year, though.
Yeah, mine didn't qualify. I was still
At
in
least
it.
I qualified. I feel better about myself.
Wait, 11.90.
Was that yours?
No.
Theirs?
11.90? Oh. 11.90.
Wait, is that the right number?
7.9.
Yeah.
No, like number as in like number for the person. Yeah.
So it's the one to 6.
Okay.
11.90.
I can go double check.
Yeah. Because it says it's 11. It says almost 12.
Yeah. 11.90.
We skipped what? We skipped mine? What?
Who's Nancy's? That's not down.
I'm gonna go quickly.
Check.
Be right back.
Wanna hop on?
Yeah, I do want to hop on.
Now we have, next up is Stefano Diogo, a grade 11 student.
I've had
Woo!
like 49
Hey,
pages in
Stefano.
my head, right? So you have to show me
No,
what
haven't
the sheet
seen
is,
him.
right?
Carla, wanna say hi to the live stream?
Yeah, Carla, come say hi.
Did you guys change the weight?
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Dom was doing it.
Just click it, double click it.
That's it?
No, it's not a double click. Right click on text. Yeah, properties. Change text over there. That's yep. And that entry.
Did you guys
Let's change the name and the weight.
What's his name?
Schedule? Hey.
Dom has it. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, Dom.
Where's Dom? Hi, Dom. Yeah, where's the ice cream?
Go.
Okay, we're back
Carla,
on.
go. What? Hi.
Okay, now we have a nice art.
You get a chance to hold that
Okay.
Let's do that right now. Dom,
We need pen. We need pen.
I have this.
Pen.
Carla, do you have a pen? Can you get us a pen?
Up next is this Stefano Diogo?
You're not. Oh.
It's on.
Is this Stefano Diogo? Next is very basic arch design by
I just need a pen for something else.
Diogo.
It expands all the way actually.
Oh, I need a pen.
And now they're getting ready to put the bucket on.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have one in mind.
I need this.
Okay.
Is it a pen?
And so,
Pencil.
okay. Okay, now they're putting the bucket on and
What do you think about the bridge?
I think, well, it's a very basic design, you know. No, regular arch can't go wrong. Arches are very strong designs. So, I don't know, I think this could work. This could work in Stefano's favor.
And it's also one arc, not two arcs combined together.
Exactly, so that one arch. But looking at it from my angle, the bridge is a little slanted. The workmanship is a little sloppy, but I don't think that should matter because the arch is so wide.
True.
And now they're putting in the weights. A few 5 plates. Bunch of plates and stuff.
Screenplay and put her.
You're spooning
Yeah. Director. Me and her.
Yeah, but
Okay, cinematographer put all of us.
I feel like I didn't do much. It was just true, I didn't do much.
You should just put you.
And now they are putting plates in. It's holding a lot. Nard, what do you think?
I think the beams that are holding the arcs together are doing a really good job.
Yeah,
preventing
well,
it from snapping.
that is part of the design. It's those beams that go across the wall. And never mind. And it fell right over.
Good job. Where did
What do
it
you
snap
call
from?
it?
Oh, the beam snapped.
The beam snapped and it flipped right over.
Does this look good? Or am I missing? Score.
If you notice, it's just the beam that snapped. It wasn't the actual arc that snapped.
And the road snapped as well. So
Did it?
let's just decide on our final weight. Let's see what our final weight was.
Should I put it down? Fine. Dom doesn't like when I talk.
I like when you talk, but it's just this is not non-related to the bridge building.
keeps
What
falling
is
down.
our weight? I'm gonna get it right here now. 29.55 kilograms.
Good job.
Okay, and Burke's 29.55 kilograms. So many people want to talk to me. Oh my gosh.
You're just a popular guy.
I'm so popular.
Oh, we have a truss bridge.
Alright, yep. Coming up next is.
It's a very wide bridge. The
what-
legs.
Yes.
Look at it.
Triangular
Sticks
shaped
out.
as well.
Triangular
Yeah.
shaped legs, very unusually designed truss. It's an truss arch. This is by Lay and Pedroso. Bridge number 112343.
A grade 11 student. Two grade 11 students.
Two grade 11 students. And what are our predictions for weight? How much do you think we're gonna get?
I want to say 2 Zs, I think. Oh no, right.
I don't know.
Maybe like 15
15, because
kilograms.
let's be honest, trusses aren't really that good anymore. Sure, they could work, but
There's a lot of glue.
there is a lot of glue, yes, and I think the builders, they tried something different with the triangular legs. So
Maybe like I'll give it a 16.13. That's my prediction.
it's a very specific prediction.
Then just be nice.
If you look from the side, you'll see the bridge. The two sides of the bridge, they kind of point in a bit, and the road on top is a little slanted down. Slants toward whatever direction it points in.
I'll give it a 20. 20 kilograms.
Changed, added, removed.
Probably more. Who knows?
We could. Well, I'm gonna hand it to him now.
Bridge is a little tall, and it looks like it's slanting a bit from my angle.
Oh, it's very unbalanced.
Yeah, the bridge is very unbalanced, and I think that bucket.
Oh, you can see the legs are bending.
The legs are bending.
From our angle.
So it's fine. You're not on camera. It's okay.
You're not on camera, but
Microphone on right now?
I'm silent. I have been silent.
He's doing he's bringing back his indie talent gig.
Oh my god, your best performance.
my best performance.
bridge is very shaky.
Yes, that bridge is
Did you
very
know
unstable.
Dom was the
The
MC
legs are very-
and he's got
oh, the
talent.
legs
So
are
this is
bending a
his
lot.
second time.
Can
being
we
MC.
focus on the bridge now? Those legs are gonna buckle. I
Am
think
I walking this over?
It doesn't seem balanced.
that's looking good. Yeah, I think the builder made a mistake by not putting a
Should I
support
give
in.
her score too? Or no?
Okay. So
It's very.
they had to compensate for the tilt by putting the bridge on a strange angle.
Maybe it's probably because.
And there it goes. That only got the bucket.
The legs bent inwards. So
Legs bent inwards and the
as
whole
the weight
thing.
pushed it down, the whole thing just came apart.
Yeah, the whole thing fell on its side.
But good job.
So that thing held only the bucket, but let's see the final weight of what that held.
Whose bridge is this?
Up next is, I assume, bridge number 112339, Amaya Hayes in grade 12. Let's wait for our, okay, the previous bridge got 8.05 kilograms.
Oh, do you see the ND logo on that bridge?
Oh, and this one's got an interesting, this current bridge has got an interesting design. And Notre Dame logo on it. Very, very good.
Lots of triangles.
A lot of triangles. This person tries for more support.
But from our angle right now, it kind of looks like it's leaning to the left a bit.
Exactly. And all right, so 8.05 for the previous score. 8.05. So,
Is it mic on? Follow my Instagram.
don't follow her Instagram. There's been a lot of interruptions on this stream. Not welcome.
What's the highest amount of?
Our highest so far.
Yeah.
Our highest.
It's not visible.
No, it's not visible. It's not supposed to be visible. It's gotta wait. Our highest so far is Gillis, Zachary Gillis in grade 12 with
80 kilograms.
80 kilograms.
Nice.
And it was a beam bridge actually. Quite surprising.
I think they took off the. No, they did not. They did not take off the MD logo.
I feel like the bottom is gonna bend very easily on this bridge.
Exactly.
What's the perfect bridge for you?
A perfect bridge. I don't know. A bridge. So, something that can take me from point A to point B. That's a nice bridge. Doesn't have to look nice. I'm not really a bridge connoisseur, but teach.
Then why are you commentating?
Because I felt like it.
Oh.
And teach their own. So they're now putting on the bucket, making sure it's all secure, and they're getting ready to put the weights in.
No, my light's actually like. No. Oh no. Like yesterday, I was like. Tapstones.
So now the bucket has been attached. It looks like the bucket's slanting a little bit from my angle.
But it's holding it, so.
It's still holding it up, but I don't know if the weights keep going in. It could be.
So in
should we say it like in a few minutes we're announcing?
Yeah. Okay. So, just in a few minutes, we'll be announcing the ballot winners. After they count them all up from all of our bridges that are currently displayed.
And it's for the best workmanship, the most artistic, and the most unusual. The strength
Exactly.
is still being tested, of course.
The strength testing will be done until 7 p.m. tonight. After 7 is when the last bridge will be tested, and the competition is over, and we will announce the full winner of the bridge building.
Do you think anyone's going to break the record today?
You didn't even try it.
What's our current record?
Well, our current record is 273.55 kilograms by Wesley Coe.
Who was a grad of last year, right?
Yep.
We don't know because it took 9 years to beat the previous record held by Matteo Circo, who graduated in 2000s, I think. It was one of the old. And there goes our bridge. So they're gonna add up that bridge and they're gonna see what the final weight is.
Good job.
Good job to Amaya Hayes. Let's see if she held a lot.
Oh.
Coming up next, that is a bridge, Anna Burkic, because she didn't go earlier. She asked not to go.
That's hers next?
That is Anna Burkic.
Where's hers? Oh wait, she's like second.
She was supposed to go fourth, but but her bridge was too low to qualify. So she decided. Oh, and this is our weight for Hayes, 34.45. 34.45 kilograms.
Good job. That's a lot.
That is quite a bit. Good job, Amaya. Well done. And now up currently is Anna Burkic, who was, previously she was supposed to go fourth, but she didn't.
That is a very
That is a very odd-looking bridge. You can interesting story. You can kind of see on the bottom, on the legs, where she just glued strips of balsa wood on, making sure it wasn't over 100 grams.
Do you think the glue dried enough? Fast enough?
Well, I put a few hair dryers in our workshop, so let's see if it works.
I feel like the feet are going to be a key point in this bridge. I think the truss part of the bridge is looking good, but the feet kind of look very weak at the beginning. I like how each triangle is also very different.
Yes. Well, good luck to Anna, and hopefully she will get this person not go. Where did these not go? It's the second highest. So, update first place, Zach Gillis, bridge number 122308, with a total weight of 80.05 kilograms.
There's still more to come, so who knows?
Yeah. Second place is grade 11, Fajardo. Yeah, that's probably how you say it, Fajardo. 70, just a little behind, 78.80 kilograms. So, yeah.
Oh, we still have a huge portion of bridges to go.
Yep, these bridges are going to take us all the way till what's
7:30.
7:30 p.m. tonight. This is an all-day thing. Oh God. And Anna Burkic's bridge is on.
Putting on the cart.
Putting on the bucket. Oh, and it's holding the bucket up.
I mean, I've been doing this for 5 years.
Dude, why does everyone have Tim Hortons? I have a sandwich, dude. This is not Tim Hortons.
Wait.
Okay, now they're starting to add more.
Should I go with it?
He might be there.
Should I go with it?
Okay. Hannah's bridge is still holding. That's why she is delayed, because she spent the time regluing the feet so that it could hold a proper amount.
High hopes for this one.
And she spoke too soon, and the bridge is broken.
Good job.
Good job, Hannah. Well done. Good try.
It snapped on the feet, as said.
Snapped on the feet that she haphazardly glued. And now we're just going to total up the weight.
With stronger feet, I'm pretty sure it would have done.
Yeah, if
way
she
better.
actually properly did her bridge and did whatever she did.
On her feet. It's just the feet. It's just the feet.
It's and we're gonna get our weight here now. 20.5.
20.5. That's
20.5 kilograms. That's actually pretty impressive. So props. So. All right, now we got a new bridge coming up. This bridge is, I want to assume, Levinson. And grade 11.
Yes, it's Levinson.
Levinson. So let's get
Number 1, 2, 3, 1, 4.
some.
That is very similar to the Wesley College.
Well, a rule against copying bridges, copying previous bridges.
Nope, I'm not. Inspiration is key.
Inspiration is key, and of course, there's only so many types of bridges you can build. So many types of functional bridges you can build.
You can see the impact that Wesley Co. has on this bridge competition.
Exactly. And that was record-breaking, beating the title that was made 9 years ago. And so this bridge by Levinson is having some trouble with the car and bucket being put on. That makes some sense. This is a very high bridge, very triangular bridge, and I'm by myself now. No one else is here to present with me. That's a little sad. Anyway. Yeah, I'm by myself here, alone, left to commentate. So, enjoy just my voice for the next, I don't know how long. I'm joined again back by my co-host, Isabel Dente.
Hello.
She's back.
I'm back and better than ever,
Back
actually.
and no, she's not better than ever, but she's back.
I'm back.
Anyway,
Why won't this stand?
this bridge, it's interesting. It's not that interesting.
It is interesting.
A little interesting, not that interesting. A little basic. very similar
Dom,
as
you're
Bernard.
basic.
Thank you. As very similar, as Bernard said, very similar to Wesley Coe's bridge from last year.
Mhm.
Our current record holder. So maybe this could beat him.
I feel
Who knows?
like after he broke the record, everyone's bridges want to be similar to his design.
Well, after Matteo Turco broke the record, everyone's bridge wanted to be like that because it was a record breaker.
Everyone just wants to be the record breaker.
Well, exactly. Everyone wants to win this competition. This competition, you get bragging rights.
Bragging rights, and you get
A
prizes.
cool T-shirt.
I have a T-shirt.
I don't have a T-shirt. I never got a T-shirt.
I got a T-shirt last year.
I never got a T-shirt. Do I get a T-shirt this year?
You don't even have a bridge.
Let's go. I get a T-shirt.
No.
No,
That wasn't
I get a T-shirt. I'm helping. I get a T-shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Bernard said so. So the bucket's on. Now they start to put on the weights for the bridge, starting with some dumbbells. And they're gonna put on plates. Looking at the bridge, it is a little slanted.
Just a
The
little.
right side's pointing down, just a little
Higher
bit.
up on the left.
Exactly.
It's
But
fine to me, actually.
no, look at the look at the screen.
Just the road.
Just the road is pointing down, but that's, not everything can be perfect. Now they're putting in the plates. Okay. While watching. Very tense moments. Not really.
Still Levinson's
Still on Levinson. We are a little ahead of schedule. We are blazing through bridges. A bunch of the bridges that we're just supposed to go, we're supposed to go at 1 o'clock, but it's 1:45, so we are ahead of schedule. We are going good. Oh, and a snap, and I see some sawdust. As you can see, the right side of the road has gone up a bit. It's no longer slanted.
Now it's just speculation to see whether an actual part broke.
Yes.
Because it could just be the road.
Uh-huh. It's good that it's just the road, but who knows if the bridge may snap. It is being held together by beams in the middle. I'm thinking we put in a bunch of dumbbells and we're putting in plates. I'm gonna say around or over 50 kilograms.
I would say that too.
Yeah. Although we have heard a snap, so the people doing the weights, they are being careful. Weights are... We don't know if weights are going to be added in.
Nope, they're adding weights still.
Well, they're wondering, they're contemplating. Oh, and we're hearing snapping. The road has gone a little. And there it goes. All right. That's pretty good. So,
let's see the weight.
Well done by Lumsden. They're just gonna add up the weight and grab the next bridge. Good job to him. That looks like it was a lot of weight. Our weightlifters are struggling. Oh, it's taken 3.
Oh, that is heavy.
That is pretty heavy. It's taken 2 of them.
Two people.
2 people to lift that.
Maybe it's 100. Who knows?
Maybe. Who knows?
Our first 100 of the day.
This is pretty heavy. It looks like it's. Do we have a record breaker?
Nope. I don't know. Who knows?
Do we have a record breaker? I don't know. Just
Last
counting
time
up
there
the
was
weight.
the Cove Bridge took at least like 20 minutes.
Exactly. Not a record breaker,
Let's
but
see.
do we have our winner?
82.
82.80.
Good job.
Levinson is now in
the
first place. So, good job on him. Wait. Oh, 82.80, not 82.20. I missed 82.80. Almost messed that up. There we go. So 82.80 kilograms. Good job.
Currently number 1 right now.
He is now our number 1. Zach Gillis is now in second place. What a shame. Anyway, good job him.
Oh, an art. This looks very interesting.
Very interesting arch. That is a very interesting arch.
I do like the design.
It is a good design, yeah.
Very pleasing, Nicholas.
Very pleasing.
Who's that?
Up next.
I am leaving everything.
Yeah. So this bridge is by Nicholas, a student in grade 11. That's right.
One more thing to find. It's
In grade 11, he has an interesting, very nice design, very nice arch design.
We're almost done. They just took the Notre Dame.
What do I look up?
Just the Notre Dame. Secondary.
Dame. Original secondary?
Or just search the Notre Dame.
Let's bring up this.
We're good. We should take a break.
Any jugglers, search for any jugglers.
Not even halfway through.
Well, it's okay. You don't need to be halfway. We're already at 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
What?
14 more. Pretty good, pretty good.
There you go. Currently adding on the car.
They're adding on the car
the
to
So we're holding the bucket right now. That's pretty good. From my view, you can see that I can see that the arcs are kind of tilted to the left. I don't know if that will be a hindrance to this, but it's doing so good right now. Okay, and there we go. It snapped from the bottom. Good job. Now we're just gonna wait for the weights. I love the design though.
Yep. How's it going?
It's pretty good. Want to say hi to people?
Huh?
Want to say hi to people?
Hello, people.
Also, someone is now higher. Wait,
Oh, sorry.
they're number one now.
Who?
Levinson.
By 50.
By two. By 2 kilograms.
82?
Yeah, 82.
I thought it would be like 100.
Where's your bridge?
It's at 7.
Stay tuned to see what Gabe's bridge looked like. So moving on, we're on Padilla's bridge. It's another arc bridge.
Yep. Another arc. Did you get the Nicholas weight? There's a weight for Nicholas.
25.05.
25.05?
I'll go check again. I forgot to write it down.
Okay. Number.
Just say that.
Just take the paper.
No, they like left a while. They never came back.
And now they're getting ready to attach on the buckets. $25.5. 05 or just 5?
05. Do you want to go? I will be back. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy. What's it called? Fast and Boot.
Okay, that's fine. You go.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I will take over. Now they've finally attached on the buckets, and they are Ready? So we're still going at it with Pidia's Bridge, still adding weights. Kind of by myself, so it's hard to do some real commentating. I'm by myself. Kind of sucky. But oh well, we'll make do. I predict. I mean, this is a very basic arch, but it is a very, very well built arch. So, I'm gonna assume over 25 kilos. About. They're still putting in a bunch of weights. So, we could get it done really well. The bridge is still going. After many weights are put in. Yep, bridge is still going.
That is some strong bridge right
That is a very strong bridge.
Guess who's back?
Oh hey,
Me.
now you're back. So with Pidia's Bridge, his older brother Emmanuel, who was a grad of 2022, had got a pretty high score or pretty high weight on his bridge. So I guess he got some really good tips and tricks from his older brother.
I'm gonna go get it.
And right now his older brother is actually here in the audience. So good luck. This is my phone, yes.
How do you think this bridge is gonna do?
I think this bridge will get pretty high. They have put in quite a bit of weights.
With the rep this time.
The what?
I would say do really good because don't
Well,
want to be
I did just explain how
his brother
how his brother got a pretty high score.
because the bridge genes.
Yep, he's got those bridge building genes in him. And his older brother is in UBC for engineering, which is a very hard course. So
Shout out to Eman.
Shout out to Emmanuel. So
I'd say probably maybe 80 kilograms least.
I'm saying over 25, but I think we're going over 50 because they're putting in a massive weight. I'm pretty sure they're putting in a 30 maybe. Well, the bridge is a little shaky. It is very narrow, but it still is holding strong. But who knows when this bridge will snap? I'm seeing some sawdust slowly coming out of the bottom of the bridge. You can kind of see on the stream how the weight is indenting the bridge almost.
On this the small one. That's one. Is that the new one?
You can see even the road going a little bit in from the middle.
Exactly. Now they're putting in the sand. That guy on the weights better watch his arm, so when that bridge comes down, it may take his arm. Well, not take his arm off, but it's gonna hurt a lot.
It's gonna hurt.
It will hurt. There is. All that dust is. Don't worry about the dust. All that dust isn't sawdust. All that dust is sand.
Yeah.
That's why they got the person with the water bottle to make sure the sand's not as dusty.
That is not poke.
Speaking of sand, what do you think of this weather? Beach weather?
Not today.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I don't know. Let's check the weather. It may be tomorrow. You know, it's gonna be. I heard it may be good weather tomorrow. Well, let's hope tomorrow's a really good day. It's gotta be a great day tomorrow. You know. Thursday may actually be good. High of 25 tomorrow.
Yes, it should.
As it should. That's gonna be some warm weather. Weight is still being added to this bridge, so we don't know when that thing will land.
There it goes.
There it goes. That was a lot of weight they put in, though.
That was a lot.
Yep.
And the bridge held really well.
The bridge did help.
It didn't crack. It didn't start going in. It just.
It held.
Yeah.
What's the weight?
The weight has not been calculated yet. They're still calculating the weight.
So even they need Mr. Briones to.
Yep. So they just put the bucket on the scale and they're gonna count up our weights. We're gonna see our weight in a few moments here. I'm seeing triple digits. We have a winner, 110.45 kilograms. 110.45 kilograms. Oh my gosh. That is our current. Padilla is now in first place, followed by Lovitson in grade 11, and then third place Gillis in grade 12. So, good job, Gabriel Padilla. You made your brother proud. Round of applause. He's proud of his brother.
Is the mic on?
So, again, 110.45 kilograms by Gabriel Padilla in grade 11. Good job. You are in first place. Not a record breaker, but still impressive nonetheless.
Very impressive.
Okay. Hi.
Okay. Our next bridge is from a grade 11 student, Alessa Raffaele.
Bridge number 112327. This is a very interesting triangle design.
Very nice.
Very nice, very interesting triangle design. Good on her. Car fits, so it qualifies. The bridge does look a little. Low though.
I think it'll be okay. It looks really
I
sturdy.
think when it's low, it's got like a low center of gravity. But I think the big downfall of this bridge will be when, because the sides are kind of far apart. Each end's far apart. It could collapse inward really easily, and there's not much support underneath. But
I have hopes in this bridge.
High hopes?
I hope so.
High hopes, okay. So now we're gonna go ahead and get started. Alessia Raffaele, she's currently on the edge of her seat right now, waiting for a bridge to get started.
I haven't put the bucket on yet. We're just waiting.
Do you know whose bridge this is right now?
Alessia, Raffaele.
It's Alaska.
What's your next bridge?
No, I didn't.
Are we ahead of schedule? No.
We are actually
perfectly on schedule.
We are perfectly on schedule.
5 minutes behind.
No, we are not, because all of these were supposed to be 1 o'clock,
Oh,
and it's not. It's just past 1 o'clock.
Never
So
mind.
We are
We're ahead.
We are very much ahead of schedule. Yeah. I think we could probably finish this page before the hour's over. I have heard we will take a small intermission in between. We don't know yet. Mr. Law hasn't told us anything yet, but oh well. There? Oh my god.
No.
Louis Denton.
They just heard you talking to my dog.
Oh, that's
The
so
people.
cool.
Okay, now they're attaching the bucket.
Bucket is being put on right now.
Don't leave me alone.
It doesn't have to be huge. No, it just has to be a camera that we can put. Where did Marco put the board?
Okay, they're putting the first weight into the bucket. Oh, hello, no.
Come on back. Okay, and the bucket is on.
We're on air. Adding some more. Ooh, I hear a crack and some dust.
The road looks like it's taken a bit of a dip, and it looks like what I have mentioned, where the sides are too far apart. It's true. Alessia is on the edge of her seat right now.
Okay.
I'm hearing creaking, cracking right now. That bridge looks...
It's still saying.
It is still standing, but that bridge looks like it's about to give out at any moment.
Oh, I heard another crack.
Another crack. And down goes the bridge.
Rest in peace, that bridge. Very nice. How much do you think it weighed?
Not a lot.
Maybe,
That was over fairly fast.
Yeah, but they did put a lot of weight. It's still standing almost. It's just the top.
Yep.
The base was still tattered. Okay. It's 17 kilograms.
17.04 kilograms.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good boy. 4 kilograms.
No, 40. 04.
0.04.
That was 40.
40?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. 17.40 kilograms. Good job, Alessia.
These just mirrors are not on the thing. Oh, there it is. Anyways. High five, dog.
Next, bridge number 11. Russo. Next number, bridge number 112346. Russo.
Okay. Go have a look at it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no
We're back on air. So next is a grade 11 student. Rousseau. His last name.
Yeah, Russo is the last name. So this bridge is a little odd. This bridge is a little odd.
It's a nice design.
Nice design, but you can see its
Complex.
obvious flaw.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure it still qualifies, but they're worried about testing it, but they want to test it anyway. So,
I think they should. I'm very
I know.
interested in how it's gonna go.
Interested in this bridge.
My lashes are all gone. Yeah, very sad.
That's an inch. Shake my head. So they're deciding to test the bridge. I don't think this thing could even hold up the bucket, but I mean, here goes nothing.
It looks strong.
It looks strong,
from a
but
distance, it
look
looks
at the
strong.
legs, Isabel.
The legs are tiny.
Yeah, they're sticks, twigs, if you must. They'll
Little stick of balsa.
Is that gonna
one stick.
Is that holding up the bucket? Is that gonna hold up the bucket?
I think it's just gonna collapse down. It's not gonna go in. It's just gonna go full.
Yeah, it's just gonna smack, which will disqualify it. Oh, it's holding the bucket.
It's holding the bucket.
I'm seeing one of the legs collapsing in though.
The feet look smaller than my pinky.
Yeah, those are just literal twigs, and I heard a crack.
Has anyone studied this thing off? No one set this off yet?
What is that?
That's the thing for when the bridge snaps. Oh, there goes the bridge.
Exactly. Kind of similar to what I said.
Yeah, that thing held the bucket though, so
Yes.
Get it?
it was a good-looking bridge.
It happens way too quickly.
So they're gonna count up the weight. I'm gonna see how much
did it get held?
how much the twig leg held. And that held 11.90 kilograms. Good job.
Evolution. Talk about evolution. In 1981, 1980, oh, we get 11.9. 1981, the top mass was 36.4.
Yep.
Last year, the top mass was 291.4 kilograms. Talk about evolution.
Talk about evolution, yeah.
Oh my gosh. In 19... Look at this, Vanessa Wong. With who?
This is Vanessa Wong.
Wait, is there like a mic on right now? Yeah, we're on live stream. Okay, we have Sydney Knoll.
Oh
Say hi.
You
She's
may
too
have
shy.
seen Sydney Knoll as JoJo in Seussical.
Okay.
So say hi to the crowd, Sydney.
Hey
yeah,
guys.
They don't care.
Can the mic even pick us up from further?
Yes,
Is there
they can.
anyone even watching this?
There are like 14 people watching.
Really?
I don't know.
Hey, 14 people.
How many people are watching?
We have 13 people watching.
Who are they on right now?
This is years
So
before.
next up is
Oh, Vanessa won in the past? Oh my god.
In 1996, before she existed.
Vanessa did win.
so next up is a bridge by a grade 12 student, Juan San Martin.
Yes, one.
Yes, Juan.
This is a very nice bridge.
It's a very interesting bridge. It almost didn't qualify, but now it qualifies.
Also has some interesting legs.
Yeah, it does have some interesting legs, and Juan wanted me to capture
Do
his
you want me to film
bridge.
it?
I can film it.
Okay, fine. Don't you want to film like on that angle and not here?
What's wrong with it?
Anyway.
So I had an appointment just for them to tell you like that would suck.
You are given the requirements though.
Yeah.
You are given a set of requirements that is important, but like it's really work. I want to have your heart broken.
And that's a nice little message. Said where are you going?
I'm going the subway.
Where are you going? I have to go heat up my food.
So I'm hearing all types of cracking.
Mr. Wall, just stick with the time. It's okay.
I think we'll be fine.
They're still putting in the weights. A speck of dust came off.
Do you think I have time
Is that 110?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just when you
Oh, okay, so it's only beat Lovison then.
3 o'clock.
Right now?
Right?
Right now it's 110? Okay.
And that was Juan San Martin's bridge. Good job, Juan. And this bridge was interesting.
Yeah. We're up here.
So, good, so good job, Juan. We'll see how much weight Juan has gotten. The weight is about 25.25 kilograms. Good job, Juan. And so 25.25 kilograms for Juan San Martin. Next up, two students in grade 11, number 112323, Marcos and Noine. They have an interesting, very interesting arch design. Looks like a standard arch bridge, but you know. So something I just noticed about this bridge, looking at it, the side, it says ND.
But if you turn it around, it says DN.
Anyway, so on the side it says ND. Very, very patriotic for a school, to the juggler spirit.
I think I bumped this one up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Who didn't get the memo?
So, something peculiar just happened to that bridge, and I don't know what the heck happened. So it turns out that bridge was for design, and they're not actually testing it. So they do give us a weight 6.95 kilograms. 6.95 kilograms. Yeah, so that bridge was supposed to be a design bridge. Not really tested for strength. So we get to get rid of that quite fast. Good on them though. Alright, up next is another grade 11 student, Bertole. Yep. Very simple design. Very simple bridge. Kind of looks like it was built out of Lego bricks almost, except those Lego bricks are now balsa wood. But you know. It'd be interesting to see how much this bridge can hold. This is a very interesting design on the bridge. Very basic. And now they're gonna fit the bucket on. And now I'm rejoined by my co-host, Isabel Nente.
Guess who's back? Back again.
So, Isabel, what are your predictions for this bridge?
Whose bridge is this?
This is a grade 11 Bartole. What are your predictions?
I don't know, because it's very flat.
It is a very flat bridge. It's a very basic design, you know? So,
Honestly think it's just gonna fall straight through.
you don't think it'll even hold up the bucket?
I think we'll hold the bucket and a few kilograms, maybe like
Made it-
20 kilograms.
Well, it is basic. I said it did look like Lego bricks while you weren't here, and it does
Kind
look
of.
very strong. And
looks strong. Yeah,
it
you're
is
wrong.
holding the bucket currently, and they're putting in the weights. But it slowly looks like it's starting to bend in. So it's just a matter of time before that bridge snaps in half, probably, or one of the legs give out. I mean, you can see it right there. It looks like it's bending in a bit.
Where's it now? Are we gonna come back?
Okay, so update. That bridge the center has lowered quite a bit. Again, only a matter of time before it snaps. So the people doing weights are very wary and very careful. Only one of them isn't wearing a helmet. He doesn't need a helmet because he's so tough.
He's a-
Adriano Pizzolato
This is a
does it.
strong head.
Strong head and a thick skull, but he still listens.
He listens.
He's a very smart man. Very smart. A thinking man.
He's a big thinker.
A big thinker, yeah. His thinking. Oh, there goes the bridge. As I was saying, Adriano's thinking can rival that of Plato. All of those Greek philosophers.
He is the Greek.
They
philosopher.
pale in comparison to Adriano's thinking. Anyway, it doesn't look that heavy. We don't think that much has been done to it. And they're gonna give us the weight right now. 45.95 kilograms. Good job, Bartole.
This is a very nice design.
It was a very nice.
We got it. Thanks, Avery. Shout out to Avery Go.
Shout out
our
to Avery Go, who's doing our giving us
whiteboard
the weights, the whiteboard
person.
weight.
Shout out Avery Go. Hey, Marco.
Shout out
They
to
put
Marco
you for the weights?
Yakubuchi, who's helping us with weights.
Shout out Marco.
Do you guys actually remote?
Yeah, so we're on the live stream.
We're live.
Oh.
Anyway, let's check the live stream and see how we're doing. So we got a current got a strange bridge that's currently displayed.
It's very wide.
Very wide bridge. Oh.
Who made this bridge, bro?
This bridge is made by two people in grade 12.
Kaylin and Kenneth.
Kaylin Bassis and Kenneth. I don't know how to say that last name. I'm not even going to attempt to say that last name. Kenneth Ogatis Saboko.
You say Saboko.
Saboko. Sure.
So distracted.
Alright, so these two, they've been working hard for their bridge. We are actually very ahead of schedule. So, yep,
Very ahead.
we're very ahead of schedule.
Maybe wait for them to get back in.
Okay.
He did mention, okay, maybe the last bridge here.
Okay, Caleb.
So now they're just getting ready to fit the bucket on the bridge. This is a very odd bridge. Mr. Vogel looks very slanted. Mr. Vogel himself also commented on the wackiness of this bridge.
It's very thin. It's already turning.
Already turning. Yep.
It's going more to its left.
And
From our angle.
it's holding the bucket at least. Good on them. So we don't know how much
Weight.
how much weight this thing can hold.
How much kilograms do you think?
Not a lot. I want to say if this thing can beat 20, I'll be surprised.
I think we'll at least hit 20.
You
20.
think at least 20?
20 in that kind of scale in the 20s.
Maybe.
Or you can go fall straight down.
Maybe.
And the bridge is down. It did a flip. Ooh, the bridge is very off. It's not leveled. And it just looks like the road broke.
Yep. That bridge is gone. And they're gonna tally up the weight.
How'd you get stuck doing this? You wanted to?
So now they're gonna count up its weight. It doesn't look like a lot, but they tried their best.
Sounds like we're gonna take a break soon.
So 11.55 kilograms for Kaylin and Kenneth. So good job on them. So we are gonna, so that was our last bridge for now. We're gonna take a short break. Again, Kaylin and Kenneth got 11.55 kilograms. Not what we were expecting, but what can you do? And now we are going to take a break. Oh, wait.
Never say that. Just assume people are watching.
So hello there, we are still in break, but right now we're going to just quickly go over our sponsors and a bit of history on the bridge building contest. So first off, our first sponsor, we'd like to thank Fortis BC, Energy at Work. Second, we'd like to thank Engineers and Geosciences of British Columbia. Our third sponsor, we'd also like to thank Woldring and Associates, Project Management Consultants. We'd also like to thank McElney. McElhaney, that's what it was. We'd like to thank McCarthy Properties and WSP. We'd also like to thank J. Clarich Consulting Engineers and SRC Engineering Consultants, Electrical and Mechanical. And finally, last but not least, we'd like to thank the University of British Columbia Faculty of Applied Science. And yes, we'd like to go over a bit of history on this bridge building competition. This was started back in the early 80s by Mr. Vogel while he was still a teacher here at Notre Dame. As he mentioned himself, he just had a bucket and a bridge made of balsa wood and a bag of sand, and he was like, let's weigh these bridges. And that's how this bridge building competition came to be, from a bucket and a bag of sand. So, creative minds are always thinking, creative and critical minds, they are always thinking, and yeah. So, live with us during the intermission is the CE11 teacher, Mr. Dharma Satya.
Hello, everybody. For those of you who actually remember these old broadcasts from pre-pandemic years when the tag team was Mr. Vogel combined with Miss Formby, some of the old timers out there will probably remember that. One of the first times we decided to actually broadcast this thing, Mr. Vogel had asked me to actually just sort of give a running commentary, and I did that 5 years ago, and it's kind of like a neat thing now, and it's nice to see people like you in your grade 12 year sort of take over. So, I have to ask you guys, what's it like being on the other side of the camera, or other side of the camera, not looking at your bridges? Like, how does it feel like?
Well, it's funny for me because I was disqualified for my bridge building competition because I built a bridge, and then the night before, like at 5 a.m, it exploded. Not exploded, but it just crumpled. And so I walked into school that morning with a plank of wood and a really bad arch glued on the bottom and said, "Here you go, Mr. Stein."
Whoa. Okay, so hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a potential scandal brewing here. It's quite interesting that your lead broadcaster is in a brouhaha, a bridge disaster. So you built a bridge, which took you how long?
It took me...
This is this year or your grade 11 year?
My grade 11 year.
Your grade 11 year. So you see, all right, so we have a grade 11, your first time bridge building. You built this bridge. How long did it take you, first of all?
Well, I was building it for... It took me about a week and a half to fully build it, which is not a lot of time to build it.
Of course not, because in past years, I would always know when it's bridge building time, when you hear the little drills sort of echoing through the hallways. So we have to ask, did you, to take a page out of my Unit 5 of my CE11 thing, did you use the sort of Byzantine type block thing, or did you do the cathedral Gothic arch type design? Which one?
I tried an arch.
You tried the arch. So ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't realized yet, the arch is a more difficult one that could potentially hold more. So to do that in a week and a half is actually quite impressive. Now, all that is the lead up to the scandal. What the hell happened the night before?
So what happened, everything was fine. I was making sure, giving it a bit of sanding, and I still had the road I made. It was kind of a bad road, but it was still a road nonetheless. I made it from when I had to hand it in for physics class.
Right.
But I took off the other pieces, and I had my road, and I was ready, and I picked it up. I glued on a support, and I picked it up, and the whole thing just fell apart.
What was it, the gluing? Was it just carelessness? What happened? Because
let's-
I see people, just so you know, I've seen this for, God, I've been here for, yeah, thank you for
years.
pointing out my age. See what I have to deal with people. Anyways, yeah, let's say years.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I see...
Like a year.
A year. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Don't even...
A few years.
But yes,
A good amount of
multiple years. There's an S at the end of year. Anyways,
multiple years.
I see grade 11s just really, and 12s too, but just really almost holding it like this Ming Dynasty vase. Like,
Yeah.
please don't mess with it. They would come into my room and say, "Can we store our bridges in your room?" I go, "Are you sure? Because so and so is in my other blog. You really want to?" Oh, it's not. So you have people sort of just. The idea of taking care of the bridges tattooed, and then your unfortunate thing. What happened?
I treated it like a Ming Dynasty vase. I treated it like it was the holiest object in existence. I picked it up very light and very gracefully, and the whole thing just fell apart.
So
it's like when you spend 3 hours building a Lego set, right? And you build build a Lego set, but you don't connect the pieces really well together. You kind of connect them a little loose. You don't press them to make sure they're on tight. And you pick it up and it falls apart.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, especially those of you kids in elementary school might be listening to this. If you join this thing, if you do this, go to Notre Dame and you actually participate, the devil is in the details. Something as simple as pressing the glue right can avoid disaster.
Yes.
So that was your experience.
That was my experience.
What about
Okay,
yours?
so mine's I took physics 12. So there's two different stories.
Okay.
There's a good story and there's like a story.
So let's have the story,
Okay,
because
the
no one cares
S
about the
story
no one
is-
cares about the
is
good
this
story.
year.
Okay.
So basically, we didn't maybe like rush it, but we just took
Who's
our time.
we?
Me and my partner. Shout out Leah.
There you go, Leah.
So we planned it at spring break, so we went to go buy the stuff. We kind of like put it off until like the week before, a week and a half before.
Sounds like Tempest. Go on.
Not my Tempest. My Tempest last year was not too bad. We
No,
didn't
it was
rush.
actually quite good.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
How was your Tempest?
It was great.
See, because the thing is, sorry to interrupt,
Yeah.
but in past years, Miss Formby and I had
Yeah.
this pact. Because we would always plan around, because it was linear back then,
Yeah.
right? So it was always around, okay, because it was around this time, not this time May, but it was this time sort of.
You guys ready to start back up?
We're live, man.
Oh, okay.
We're live. So we're live. Yeah, we're starting, man. So whenever you're ready. Anyways, that's the beauties of being live. So Miss Formby and I would always say, okay, make sure that you finish Tempest at least 2 to 3 weeks before, like completely done. So all the Phys 11 have 2 or 3 weeks to actually work on Bridgman. That was our concordant.
Yeah.
So it's kind of neat that like the same people who would work on within a month would do Balsa Bridge,
Yeah.
and the results were stunning. And that's why Mr. Vogel, who by the way
Yeah.
was a big fan of Temple, because he's the guy that helped me make it printed.
Yeah.
So he would watch that, and then he'd do the bridges. It was just a magnificent Mark for 21 moment. Anyways, I'm sorry for interrupting. Your bad thing with Leah.
Okay,
What happened?
So we planned it to work on it 4 days. So that 4 days turned into 3. When to make like the notches, we cut it on the wrong side.
Oh no!
So here's like the wood.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put it here and here. We put it here and here.
So
We didn't
instead
even-
of on the same surface, you put one on top, one on the bottom.
We didn't notice it. I guess while we were cutting it, we flipped it. And so it wasted a whole day. So we had to come back and do it. And then we just didn't even have time to sand down all the glue. So when you see our bridge, there's glue all on the side.
Glue clumps.
Lots of clumps.
Glue
Lots of-
clumps. By the way, people, when you watch I know the camera is kind of fuzzy, but if you get a close-up on bridges, what you
Yeah.
don't want to see are the glue clumps.
You don't want to see a bunch of yellow on it. That's all your glue right there.
Yes.
It's all yellow.
That's all your weight.
Glue clump bad. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like selling indulgences. You don't want any of that. Okay. So what happened? You saw the clumps, and
We just kind of left it because then then it was the due date, so we turned it in.
so you just.
It's a sad story.
Sad story. Speaking of sad stories, we have a new bridge over here.
We got a bridge.
So whose bridge is this? And the bridge is gone.
There goes
That
our bridge.
was Batistan and Gata.
So
two grade
Batista and
12s.
Gata, we apologize because we totally ignored your bridge, but apparently, according to the results, the garbage can decided to ignore it too because it obliterated. So we're going to look forward to the weight of this. But what do you think? Like we kind of missed the whole thing because we didn't come back with the lunch. But we are going to type it up right there. Batista and who?
Batista and Gata.
Gata. Oh, great. These are physics 12s.
Two grade 12s.
All right. Well, it shattered.
Absolutely shattered. Let's see our weight here. Is 8.10 kilograms.
So,
Didn't
not
hold the
only did
bucket.
we skip over them, but apparently the
buckets.
mass
Bucket, yeah.
mass of the bridge and the strength of it sort of obliterated them too.
So,
hello, we're live, Avery. Come say hello. We have one of the volunteers, Avery Go, in grade 11.
She is holding up the sign with the weight on it.
That's her. Anything to say? Any commentary? Keep in mind we're live, so keep it PG-13. Thank you very much. That's all. Great.
Avery
Thank you,
has
Avery.
no words.
Avery has no words. Absolute silence.
Shout out to Avery.
So now we have another one. Who's this? Kavasin and
Cavassini
and Craig.
And Craig, two other grade 12s.
Cavassini, grade 12s. Now, notice that we have a different type of design here. We have what I like to call the bench design. We're going anti-Gothic cathedral here. So these guys are actually, and correct me if I'm wrong, but these guys are actually going for just simplicity and strength. Okay? Now, your opinion. Would you, if you had to redo your bridge, would you go for the simplicity of just piling on without the glue clumps, or would you go with the intricate design and the beauty of the Gothic arch like they did in the 13th century in the cathedrals? Which would, if you had to redo it, which would you choose?
If I had to redo it and I had the time, what was the time frame? Do I have as much time?
No, it's totally up to you because you're the ones, like you had 4 days,
Yeah.
1 to 3, whatever. If you had to replan everything, which one would you pick?
I would do an arch.
You'd still do the arch?
Because in grade 11, I did an arch and we were successful. We came
Ah.
7th.
You came 7th?
Yeah.
See, the listeners need to know this. So this is the type of thing we need to know. So you came in 7th. That's awesome.
I held like a
Hello?
almost.
You want to talk to the audience? You're running away.
Okay.
She's running away.
That's okay.
Fair enough.
Oh. Anyway, so we have the Cavassini Craig thing, and they are building in there right now. Are we in weights section, or
We got past the buckets.
we're past the bucket?
That does look strong.
That's our first achievement, the bucket.
Yes, indeed. So we have the buckets there. It's dangling. Now we have to decide. It's kind of too bad that you don't have multiple camera angles, but you know we're on a budget.
We are on a budget. We're always on a budget.
We're on a budget. So
When are we not on a budget?
exactly.
It's a high school. What can you do?
Well, we used to do this in the gym, right? So we had a lot more space.
Really?
Yeah, because what was really cool, okay, back then, because we had parents who were really involved, like super involved. And Mr. Vogel will remember, they had 3 sets of parents who would come in and they volunteered on their idea. So this is how they volunteered. We were in the gym. So I took over the gym. We'd have a section of chairs, like in the auditorium here, but we had to set up the folding chairs. So someone had to set up the folding chairs. And in the back, they had a coffee station, a snack station, and a panini station.
Panini.
Panini station.
So these wonderful parents, so if you get Mr. Vogel to sort of do this, just ask him about these parents. They came in, they brought their sort of like George Foreman grill type things. They brought the bread, salami, tomato, and like all sorts of cheese, and you had 3 types. And then I think they were pretty reasonably priced. I think like $5 or something like that.
Now we have Mr. Son delivering Subways.
Yes.
Not to us,
That's
though.
what we have now.
So that's
not
it.
to us.
But the thing is, the cool thing is, they would attract outside parents. It was an event because we had a lot of time and a lot of volunteers, and it was just sort of this event that, like, as good as this cool thing is, depending on parent volunteerism, for example, and these guys were totally into it. Anyways, meanwhile, as we're talking about sandwiches, and I'm getting kind of hungry too, we're in the small weight stages. Looks like, if you notice, it is bending a little bit.
Yeah. It's going more in, but it's still really strong.
But that bridge, from what I can see on the camera, doesn't look like it was put really well on the two stands.
And that's the
Kinda
sort of
noticed
expertise that you need from the volunteers wearing the hard hats, right? So these guys are trained, by the way. It's not just some picking up guys off the street and say, hey, can you sort of put weights in the can?
They're professionals.
Okay, it's right there. See,
Exactly.
They're
That's
professionals.
professional right
they're
there.
professionals. Safety first. They got their goggles on and their hard hats on.
Three out of the four we see right now.
Yeah.
They're in stage crew, so they're
Of
they're
course.
working with weights.
Stage
They're-
crew actually is an important thing in the sense because they do safety first, and of course, one of us, hint,
Hi.
not me,
Not me.
Me.
knows the sort of procedures when you do something like that. So you need that kind of expertise to keep it safe. Because I had a grade 8 ask me, because I was showing this in my CE class, like, what are they doing? So I had to explain it to them. And somebody asked, why are they wearing hard hats? And I said, because they could get really hurt if they don't. So anyways, we're still adding the weight here. Looks like they're being very meticulous.
Very meticulous.
Yep.
This is a very very sturdy looking bridge, very thick.
Seems like it's going more to that
It is
left,
though,
too.
but now I'm seeing on the camera here. There it goes. I saw it bending down and then it gave away.
Yep. And there's always something to be said about the moment of shattering. It's just sort of like this
so
inspirational destruction.
I know, but it's like it's so sudden, but it's so like I don't know what the words are to describe it. It's sudden and it's like it's a jolt kind of.
It's a jolt. It's like a whoa, and then it's like a silence.
Yeah.
A moment of silence.
It's like getting punched in the face, although not actually getting punched in the face. You feel it.
I don't know what you guys do for acting classes, whatever, but for me, getting punched in the face is not exactly something.
Or it's like hearing a really loud sound, a really
is a
loud,
loud sound.
a really loud sound in like a movie theater. Okay.
Oh, so we're getting a measurement soon. Who's that over there, Julian?
And on to our next.
Oh man, he's doing it himself. That's actually not recommended, ladies and gentlemen. You actually want to have more than one of them bringing the can over.
Especially
the
because he was
scale.
lifting with his back,
Yep.
not healthy. Very bad for your back. You're gonna have.
But in spite of that sort of lack of sort of judgment, oh, here comes the measurement.
64.55.
Ooh.
That's very good for Giancarlo and Russell in grade 12. 64.55. Good.
And now we have an arch one coming up.
Now we have an arch, so we'll just display this quickly on the screen. So we can.
How do you feel about this arch?
How do I
I've
feel?
seen a lot of arches.
I have seen a lot of arch, but me and Mr. Vogel, we did discuss this one a little bit. You can kind of see, if you look at it from the side, you can see how the arches start on the outside and go inside towards where the road is. So it's very.
Now I find this a risky design.
Yeah, it is a very risky design.
Because what's happening here, if you guys notice, the car is actually on the very top of the arch, which kind of implies that if you're going to do a double arch, you have to line it up very well. Now I know the camera can't pick this up because you're looking at it from the side view, but from our view, correct me if I'm wrong, but I seem to think it looks as if there's a sort of the two arches that make up the frame are a bit askew.
No, you are correct.
So I would predict that, and the design here, the weakness for this design is that it's very top heavy.
Yeah.
So if it's very top heavy, it'd be very, very dependent on where the two arches line up. And who are these again? Who is this?
This is a grade 11 student, Della Pace. Della Pace.
So you can tell, and based on what I've observed for the past few years, grade 11 designs tend to sort of take high risk, high reward type things, right?
I've noticed that many of the grade 11s, they want to try and get the win in their grade 11 year. That they tried to base their designs on Matteo Circo.
Ah, yes, the Circo design.
The Circo design.
Yes.
Now Wesley Coe.
Now Wesley Coe, I've seen quite a bit of this year. As he
Yes,
is-
imitation, flattery. Now notice.
There it goes.
There it is.
That
is the thread of the top heavy design.
Exactly. That did not even hold the bucket.
Yeah, but then he got fucking demolished.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was.
He's got the record weights, so if you want to introduce Wesley.
We just
So, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Wesley Coe, we actually have the record holder coming up. So I will cede my seat, so you can actually listen to someone who actually has something
A
to say.
Exactly.
The record holder, ladies and gentlemen, who broke what was like a 12-year-old record? People
9-year-old
thought-
record.
A 9-year-old record that people swore would never, ever be broken. And Wesley Cole looks at it and goes, "No, I'm going to smash this like the Hulk." Wesley Cole, my chair is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure touching base with you guys again. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Ciao to the two of you.
Ciao.
Take care.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, and sitting down with us now, our former our new champion, I actually must
Our
say.
record holder.
Our current record holder, Wesley Coe. So, I'm just gonna ask you, Wesley, what was your inspiration to make you actually build the bridge that beat the record?
Well, I didn't want to go for an arc bridge. Well, yeah, an arc bridge. I wanted to go for a truss bridge because it looked much simpler, so I put more time into it, designing like other parts. Simply, I thought like the arc bridge was just too hard to build in general.
I've noticed that your bridge has a strange design for the feet and where you actually put it on the ground. Did you use any like calculations to calculate that, or did you just kind of understand? Did you just use your basic understanding of physics?
Well, I was worried that at the bottom part of the bridge, like it was gonna break there. That would be the weak point. So I added like extra joints there just to make sure it holds up because it fall apart.
Do you remember the final weight of your bridge before they tested it?
Final weight around 98 grams, I believe.
So yours was just under the maximum amount.
Yeah.
So I've noticed that a lot of people tend to go for really light bridges. I've seen some like good ones that weigh maybe 50 grams. But you decided to go for a really heavier bridge for more support, obviously.
Yeah.
So that was kind of, I assume that's that's the direction you wanted to go.
Yeah, maximize as much support I can get.
So how does it feel breaking a record that's been held for 9 years?
I was honestly quite surprised. I thought like there would be like some point like where I messed up on the bridge and I would snap. I guess it's a nice feeling. It's record.
And so what do you do now?
Well, currently I go to SFU. I'm in the engineering program.
Engineering at SFU. Okay, well, so that must be good. So what are some of the things you do at SFU in engineering?
I wasn't able to take most of the engineering courses yet because of complications from my grades. So I was just taking general programs in the meantime, but I might be doing some engineering programs later on.
Okay, so Wesley, I know this is going to be a strange question, but do you think that there actually could be someone this year, or at least some time, to beat your record?
Probably sometime in the future. I'm not sure about this year because I haven't seen any of the bridges yet.
Well, we do have a large amount of bridges here, and we're still going. We aren't done. We still have a few more hours to go. So, yeah, that's kind of it. Is there anything you want to say to Wesley, Isabel?
Any advice you would give to someone who's building a bridge or someone new to bridge building?
Maximize the weight and also make sure to be careful about the wood, the weight of each wood.
Okay, well, that is some top tier. Is some top tier advice. And if no one's listening to that, well, too bad for them.
They lost out.
They lost out. Okay, well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming here, Wesley. Enjoy your day.
See ya.
So that was Wesley Cole, our current record holder, and former graduate of 2022. And we will think he'll
be building some bridges.
He'll be building some bridges, yeah.
You got all the scores on here, right?
Yes.
So next up. Next up we have Galuza and Musapik.
Both of these students are in grade 11 and with us they have built very basic but very interesting kind of truss arch design. It's looking good, and do you think this will hold a lot of weight?
I think so. I have some high hopes in it.
You do have some high hopes. So our bridge has just snapped. We have been talking for a while with our mic muted, so it looks like the bridge. That bridge does look like it's gone. It will probably held a lot of weight, so yeah. So 65.20 kilograms for Galuza and Mustapek. Good for them. That bridge was absolutely obliterated though, but they tried. They are very up there. Not first place, but they tried. Next up, grade 11, Marco Yakabuchi, bridge number 112340. This is just a triangle with a plank on top of it. I mean, he tried. Right, Isabel? Marco tried his best.
He definitely tried his best. He put a lot of work, hard work, and
a lot of effort, yeah. He tried. What do you think that this bridge will get, Isabel?
Maybe 60 kilograms?
60 kilograms.
That's a prediction. At least.
At least
Or an
60
average.
kilograms? I don't know. We don't know much.
If you want a Snapchat friend, add Dom Santarelli05.
Okay, so Isabel's now taking a break, so it's me and Bernard here. Bernard's doing some statistical work. So I'll be here to commentate. Now they've just gotten the bucket on. Looking at this bridge, it's a very basic design. Hopefully Marco's proud of his bridge. The road itself, not looking too good for Marco here. If that thing goes past, that won't work probably. So now our people doing our weights, they're just trying to adjust. They're going to be extra careful. Adjusting the road, making sure it stays and works. So this bridge is judged professionally and it breaks professionally. So the bridge has survived the buckets, the trial and tribulations of surviving the bucket. It's a hard thing. It's your first step to actually making sure that your bridge succeeds in this competition. Now the bucket itself weighs about 5 kilos, more or less 5 kilos. So that's your first step with only a 100-gram bridge. So people try their best to make sure it's strong enough, and as Wesley said while we were on break earlier, he focused himself on making sure his weight was good, making sure his bridge was sturdy enough. So now we just wait for that bridge to break. I'm just waiting. We just see a piece of the road is snapping. You hear cracking. And oh, that bridge is gonna crack. That bridge is gonna fall down. It's gonna break. The road is bent a bit. The bucket has tilted. So, in just mere moments, that bridge could break if they add. When that weight goes in, that bridge is gonna break. And I'm hearing cracking. More cracking. It's a very tense moment. Very, very tense moment. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm beyond the edge of my seat now, actually. I'm hearing slight cracking. That bridge is gonna give. And there it goes. That bridge hit Mr. Briones. He's okay though. And the bridge has snapped in two. Now that bridge had a brace around the bottom, making sure that the triangle was held together, and that whole brace has snapped off. So that's a shame for Marco. He tried his best. I don't think see, that bridge is very basic. It's very tested and true, but it just didn't work in Marco's favor. So that is, it's too bad for him. So now we're just gonna wait for our score and our weight, right here, 20.95 kilograms. So that's good on Marco. That's a great weight. That is the wrong text I just put up. Gucci, 20.95 kilograms. Almost got. He almost got what he didn't get.
What we can then do, if you interrupt, are you okay to do some of this for me?
So,
or you have to go somewhere?
I'm staying here, so.
That was good for Marco.
What we need
20.95 kilograms again for Marco Yakabuchi, and now up next, Krumpak.
Is where the data is going.
We don't know if it's Katia or Marco Krumpak. I assume this is Marco Krumpak in grade 11, or it could be Katia Krumpak in grade 12.
So you fill in the strengths.
So, yeah.
Are you able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't let this wander off to any other page. Just stay on that page. Okay?
So again, with most bridges, this is a very trusted and true design. An arch. We like our arches. Now, these arches. Now this isn't. Now this is your basic arch. It's a double arch with a kind of clamp around it. So we'll see how well this arch performs. Let's see it. So. So, while we're just waiting for the bucket to be put on and photos to be taken, I'm going to announce the winners of our 3 categories. So category 1 is workmanship and design. Which bridge is built the best and is built the sturdiest? Number 1 for workmanship and design is bridge number 122305. Do we know which one that is? Probably not. Yeah, we're just not. We don't care about the names. We only care about the number. Second place is bridge number 112302. And finally, number 3 is 112307 with an honorable mention, bridge number 122306. Category 2 is the bridge is the most attractive category. Which bridge looks the best? And of course, attractiveness and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But this is most beautiful to the judges. So coming in at number 1 for most attractive by a landslide is bridge number 122312. Coming in second place, bridge number 112322. And finally, number 3, 112324. And the final category is the bridge that is most unusual. And these are bridges that just look strange, that have an unusual design, and they don't look normal. That's basically it. So, coming in at number 1, bridge number 122309, and for number 2 and 3 are both ties. So coming in at second place in a tie is bridge 112312 and bridge 122312. And coming in at number 3 again in a tie is bridge number 112322 and number 112340. Now, and then 2 honorable mentions for most unusual, 112339 and 112344. And those are our top 3 and honorable mentions for the 3 categories of bridge design. And back to commentating with Crumpak's Bridge. They're still putting in the weights, and they're still making sure that the weights are put in nice and gently so the bridge doesn't snap instantly. And we'll be back when the bridge snaps. This bridge is holding more than I expected. I'm gonna give a I'm gonna predict over 30 kilograms. What do you think, Mr. Vogel? How much do you think this bridge will weigh?
This is a very nicely built bridge. It's got a caution it's going to bump against the table.
Well, that was Mr. Vogel's input, so it's just making sure that the people putting in weights don't hit the table.
This is a beautifully built arch with a lovely tie rod structure, reminiscent of the Chirco era, where we had 4 years in a row. The 2 brothers won, basically elevated the contest to new levels over 200 kilos. Whether we'll go to 200 here, I'm not sure though.
I actually work with one of the brothers, Gino.
Oh, Gino, yes.
Yes,
you do,
he tells me that you visit him at Boza Foods sometimes.
Yes, I do.
And so yeah, I also work there.
I like Boza Foods a lot.
Their food is
Shout
pretty
out for
good.
Boza
Shout out
Foods,
for
yes,
Boza Foods.
especially the vegetariano sandwich.
Exactly.
In my case, I like the eggplant.
Their sandwiches are really good.
There's nothing like a Boza sandwich.
There's nothing like a Boza sandwich. Wish we had Boza as a sponsor though.
Boza should be a sponsor next year. Thank you.
It is a sponsor though for sometimes for our sport. It was a sponsor for our sporting for volleyball.
Oh, okay.
Because Victor's daughter goes to LFA.
Oh, okay.
And he sponsored the one of the volleyball competitions that occurred here at Notre Dame.
Okay.
And now they're adding in the sand.
Yes, it's coming along.
This bridge is gonna hold a lot.
Was that one that was missed?
It's going at the end now. It's like moved all the way back.
We don't know if this bridge this bridge actually may surpass, if we think this bridge actually may surpass our current record our current winner, our current person in first place, Padilla.
Really?
Yep.
I missed that.
Yeah. So, who knows if this bridge may surpass 110.45 kilograms? They're still adding sand, and the whole room has gotten quiet. A little too quiet for my taste. Mr. Calderwood, what do you think of this bridge? Do you think it may surpass our current winner?
It's a really nice looking arch. But I don't know.
You don't know? I mean, you never know.
What type of bridge was the current winning one?
I'm pretty sure it was
Also an arch.
Also an arch, yes, and built in very similar way.
It was a bit thicker, maybe?
A bit thicker, but it was also skinnier as well. But who knows? Who knows if the thinness could help with the center of gravity?
Right.
But again, Darm has pointed out that building bridges top heavy, so putting the car on
Results
top.
in tilting, tipping.
Exactly. So, but it seems to be going very well for this person. So, and they're still adding weights.
Did you want to go through the list of our sponsors with the audience?
I already went through them at break. Oh, I'm hearing a bit of cracking. Very faint, but you can hear it. This bridge is excellently built. It's got the beam across and the support that's keeping the arch from flying outwards. So, see how well this bridge goes. That was very sudden. And the bridge just gave out and fell on its side. So, nothing. This is a pretty strong bridge. Only the center beam has snapped. And that caused the bridge to fall on its side. And we are still wondering if this bridge can still complete. I mean, it has snapped and the bucket has dropped, so yep. This bridge is done. It looks like it held an enormous amount of weight, though. So, good job, Crumpack. You did do good. Let's see here. And it is taking it is going to take more than one weightlifter to see. Let's actually move this bucket full of sand and weights and other stuff towards the scale. Now, Bernard, my co-host, this did take a while, a little longer than Padilla's bridge, I assume. What do you think the final weight's going to be?
since I kept coming back and forth, and judging from two people, I think it's gonna be around 90 to 100.
90 to 100? Do you think we're gonna beat our current winner?
Maybe, who knows?
Do you think this is gonna beat our record holder, Wesley Coe?
Is he still here?
It's right over there. And they've got it on the scale. Now they're gonna tally up the weight. So, very intense moment. Took about 4 to lift that. Buckets aren't the easiest thing to lift. And here's our current weight, 121.85. We have a new winner of this 121.85. Oh my gosh. So we have a new current winner. I'm pretty sure this is Marco Krumpek in grade 11. So that's another grade 11 that is now ahead, winning. So now Gabriel Padilla is in second place. And yes, Gabriel Padilla is in second place. And yep. So good on you, Marco Krumpek. You did good. And you are now our winner for now. So coming up with another very odd triangle design, very reminiscent of Marco Iacobucci's design, is Ligori Monetta's and Rubino's bridge. This is their second bridge, actually. So bridge number 112348. So this is their second bridge, and they want to see if they can beat their previous bridge with this bridge, which I don't think they will, because it looks exactly like Marco Yakabuchi's bridge, just without the beam in the middle. But props to them. They can either score higher or score lower. It's whatever they want. It's whatever they made. It's not really whatever they want. Anyway, so that's good on them. So yes. So, buckets on. That's good. That's their first step done. Now they're just gonna make sure the bucket's put on right. It's kind of hard to put this bucket on right when this bridge is, the road on the top of this bridge is a little off. Just a little off.
Balance is key.
Balance is key. You are correct, Bernard. I don't know how much this thing could hold. Bernard, what are your predictions? What do you think this
You
thing
can
could
see
hold?
here that it's kind of bending already.
Exactly. Well, it's
Stretching.
It's already struggling to hold the bucket. What do you think it's gonna hold?
It's 32-60.
That's very good. Or not.
Or not. Or not.
You're being generous. So that bridge just
the whole
snapped.
top part just came off. It's only the top part.
That bridge has just snapped. But it looked pretty good actually. So
Nothing else broke but the top.
nothing else but the top. So
Another beam bridge. Oh.
another beam bridge. That is a very
Weird.
weird design, but we're gonna get our weight 31.95. You were very close, Bernard. Close enough.
31 point.
31.95.
You should probably write that down.
I should write that down. 31.95. Now up next is what the hell? Nguyen. Nguyen. What?
Do we have any bridges yet that have been disqualified?
I think
We have one, I
So
think.
if they're disqualified, actually put DSQ, if you know.
I need to just check on them just in case, because some of them got moved who did that. Does it say there?
We got moved to the back. Open. Abora?
No, those are the names.
So, 31.95 kilograms for Ligori, Mineta, and Rubino. Good job to you guys. You didn't win though, so shame. Next up, we have a bridge from two guys with the same last name, Nguyen. So, you can tell this is gonna be a great bridge, kind of.
1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 5.
Yes, Mr. Law's correct. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the bridge.
They're out there in the audience.
So, that's our bridge. These two individuals have built a very odd design on the side of this bridge. The outside pieces they've connected, they kind of they curve in a strange way. It's almost like they were cut off of an arch. Maybe this person wanted to do an arch but couldn't because they didn't feel like doing an arch, or they were lazy, or that they had a mishap before they submitted their bridge and they wanted to put memorabilia of their arch. So this person's up with a nice bench design.
They were disqualified.
3 bridges were disqualified. So that bridge just broke. It was a very nice looking bridge. So that was Nguyen. Their bridge, their nice bench bridge. Looking alright. It broke, so it doesn't look good anymore, but what can you do? So we'll just wait for them to put the bucket on, and there's our weight, 13.55 kilograms. So 13.55 kilograms for them. Good on them. I did not change that. Hang on a minute. .55 kilograms. Good work. Good work, you too. You enjoy a day off of school. And yeah, great work, you too. Coming up next, another another group with the same pair of last names, Su, and they are gonna bring up a nice bridge. Very interesting looking kind of truss bridge. Su, that's your names. 11, 23, 28. This bridge is a little odd shaped. It's got kind of a truss. It's got kind of a truss on each leg for support, and it's again trussy with a nice little roof on top. If anyone wants to go inside that bridge when it rains, except they're all going to be concentrated in the center. So yes.
So for the average strength that we have right now is 34.66 kilograms. We are actually lower than usual, which is usually 45 kilograms. So yeah. But we still have a lot more strong bridges coming up ahead, so who knows.
So if you go on the bridge building website, you can actually, there's a QR code somewhere. I know there's a QR code, or ask one of the physics teachers for the link. Or look on the bridge building booklet, there's a QR code. You can look and go on the website, and you can see the entire history.
There's last year's average right there. See at the bottom?
Oh, and last year's average was 48.07 kilograms, which is higher than what our average is this year. What's our average again, Mr. Vogel?
34 or so?
34.66 kilograms.
34.66.
Like a lot.
A third, 30%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what you were saying is People's Bridges kind of suck this year. But we're not saying that. I didn't say that. I did, but like that's kind of what that's the data we're getting. I'm just kind of repeating the data. So People's Bridges are a little not good this year, you know.
That's right.
Very interesting. What was new one?
Isabel.
So this why?
I'm not sure. Well, it looks like
yeah. But why would they be?
What was new one?
Like strained there. Yeah.
All the weight is being.
New one is.
Oh, okay. Now this bridge by Sue and Sue, they're gonna beat the buckets. I just know it. Look at this bridge. It looks relatively nice, and I'm pretty sure actually this was one of our. Oh no, it wasn't. But never mind. It actually. No, never mind. I thought it was going to be in our most attractive. Well, I find this bridge pretty attractive, so whoever was judging the most attractive thing got it wrong. This bridge is the best. It's the most attractive out of all of them. Anyway, so we're looking at a type of truss arch here. It is, from what I see, it is missing.
Well, do you notice the feet? It's like bending inwards.
It is.
Usually it's always pointing out.
But it's trying to keep that roof, that little flat top on the top is going to try and keep the bottom from bending outwards. So now our ridge is okay. So the bucket is a little off. You can kind of look on how
Can't see it.
Well, you can kind of see it on how the bucket, See, that, I'm trying to highlight that problem, and then it became a problem, and the bridge just snapped. I couldn't get the words out of my mouth. And and that was the bridge from Su and Su. So we are just over halfway done the competition. We've gone through a ton of bridges, and we still have a lot more. So yeah, we get to see.
Good job.
Good job to the Sioux. 18.15 kilograms. So good job to both our Sioux. They did amazing. And that's that bridge. And coming up next is Bartole's second bridge. This bridge is looking a little different than our first. Now, I wonder if this bridge can beat her first bridge, which has a score of 45.95 kilograms. Let's see if this thing can get over that.
How many layers do you think that is?
That looking about a few layers.
Probably like 4 or 3.
Yep. As we're looking here, the road on top's a little lopsided, but no biggie, and the bottom beam is also lopsided. The whole bridge is looking a little lopsided, but no offense. A little offense.
What?
A little offense. Anyway, this bridge is looking all right, looking good, and yeah. So, coming up, Bartole's second bridge. She better hope this beats her first bridge.
In terms of schedule, where are we? We're about on.
Okay, what we're doing now is prepping with the bucket. This bridge looks pretty strong. Good luck to you. Okay, the bucket's looking good. This bridge can hold it, definitely. Well, I also like to say good job to the workers who are conducting this lab. And yeah. Looking good so far. Adding more weight. And Dom is back.
So I was seeing that bridge lean over to the right a little bit, and in a mere moment, the bridge just gave out and collapsed. So
no warning.
No warning. So that was Bartole's second bridge. We're gonna see the weight soon. Now, Bernard, this is Bartole's second bridge. Do you think that they will hold more or less than what they previous had?
I don't think I was here for the Bartole.
I don't think you were here.
Let me see.
Their previous score was 45.95. Do you think that this bridge will hold more?
I would say, I think maybe 20.
So you think this bridge will hold about 65?
65, probably.
Well, it is taking 2 to lift it, so it is probably pretty heavy. It's taking 3 to lift it, actually.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're going to.
Taking 4 to lift
80,
it.
60 to 80.
I don't know. This could be really heavy. This is a tense moment. Taking down the score. How much weight it held. And here is our weight here. What was it? 87.25. That's our weight. 87.25 kilograms.
25?
87.25. That is a good weight right there.
That's 4 times.
4 times? Yeah.
No, 4 times. 41.
That is...
2 times more.
Yeah, that's almost twice more. So that is the second... That is Bartole's second bridge.
Good job.
Surpassed it by quite a bit. So... So, again, 87.25. Bartole is pretty up there. I'm pretty sure that this person is now in 3rd place. Well, let's count current first place, Crumpack.
Yep.
Current,
there was another 100
current
here.
second
Padilla.
place,
Just let me know. Yep.
Padilla. Yep. Bartole's second bridge is now in 3rd place. So, congrats to Bartole. You are now you are bronze medal, not silver or gold, but bronze medal. That's pretty high up for this. Good job. Yep. Coming up next is a bridge, a strange trussy bridge by Hutchinson and Wong. Now, this bridge has got some strange feet. Bernard, do you think this bridge could hold quite a bit? I'm thinking it won't, because these feet look pretty far apart. And looking
the
at
longer
it,
the bridge is, the more it's easier for it to bend.
and looking at it from the side, it is a little unstable. It's a little higher on one side than it is on the other. So, this bridge could be. This bridge could fall over. Couldn't be that good. So Hutchinson and Wong have made this bridge. So now let's just see how much they hold. All right. We are about on schedule.
The bridge can hold the bucket. Good job.
The bridge is holding the bucket. That again, that is your first step. So, while we wait for this bridge to be waiting... Oh, never mind. Okay. Got interrupted by the snap of a bridge. The snap of Hutchinson's and Wong's bridge. I was gonna go over the website, but... Oh well. You know. Stuff happens. Can't really fault that for happening. So, let's just let them count up the score. A little mad. I got interrupted by stupid bridge breaking. Oh well. I was gonna go over the website, so I gotta wait.
Did break? Oh,
So. Oh well. So what's our weight? 20.50 kilograms for Hutchinson and Wong.
Our average is 34.68.
Going up? So, this next bridge, bridge number 112341 by Dracabucci. Now this bridge, very similar to Bortole's second bridge. We don't know if this Jacobucci is related to Yakabuchi, who
Mr. Law?
recently went and scored 20.95 kilograms, but
Mr. Law?
oh well.
Do you need photos?
And they're talking about Mr. Law needing photos, which we don't care about. Anyway, we're gonna go over the website. If you go to www.balsabridge.com, you get to see the website about the Notre Dame bridge building competition
And its history.
and its history. Now this it's essentially a trophy room on a website. That's what this website is. You can exactly. You can see everything that has been about this bridge building competition since its inception in 1981. I'm pretty sure that was our first year. Yes, 1981 was our first ever bridge building competition at Notre Dame. Keep in mind that the school was founded in the late 50s. So, you know, just gotta know that, man. Anyway, so again, everything is about this, and it still updates. It contains the reasons for starting this competition, a little bit of history. One of Mr. Vogel's biggest inspirations was the Ironworkers Memorial Bridge and its collapse during its build. One of the largest tragedies in British Columbia's history. And that kind of piece of history was Mr. Vogel's like big inspiration for this contest, and he wants to see if there can never be another second Narrows Ironworkers incident again. And now they are putting on the buckets, and we'll go about this website later.
As you can see, the cart is at the top of the triangle, so all of the force is being put down on that single point and spread throughout that triangle equally.
You
This bridge
are
has a lot of
correct,
potential.
Bernard. Where is my mouse? Okay. So while we're waiting for weights to be put on, we're gonna look at this bridge. We're gonna keep looking at the website because that's what we do. And of course, this bridge has many sponsors, and we are not the only school to have. We are not the only school in British Columbia or even in Canada to have like a Balsa bridge building competition. Balsa bridge building competitions, I'm pretty sure, are all over Canada or British Columbia at least. And they're slowly being integrated to more and more high schools. Ours has been
Around for a very long
Ours has been around for a long time. Since 1981 was the first year. And again, this website's got everything. This website's got your current results, where to buy your balsa wood. It recommends local hobby stores to buy your balsa wood. So it's basically what that means. It's telling you not to go to Staples or Michael's. Don't go to those places. Go to your local hobby store. Support your local businesses. There's info sheets, your instructions, more instructions, a scoring guide, your records, your fact sheet, your comments, and your records. It explains the Cicero family. Oh, and interrupted again by the snap of a bridge. These stupid bridges.
Yep.
I said bridges.
Barely.
I said bridges. Stupid bridge. Anyway. It's okay. It's okay.
Good job.
Anyway, so that bridge just snapped rather elegantly, and while I was explaining the website, trying to explain the website, but it wouldn't let me.
Now we're just waiting for the weights.
Yeah, we're waiting for our weights.
Ooh, that bridge looks really
This is a very unusual looking bridge. The top road looks like it was made of straw. 31.85 for Jacobucci. 0.85 kilograms for Jacobucci. Oh.
Now the next bridge looks really interesting. The beams for the triangle are separated. So there's two parts to it.
You're right, Bernard. Very interesting bridge. The top road looks like it was made out of straw. So it looks like they got ripped out stuff of a scarecrow and stuck it in there. But I don't know. That's just what it looks like to me. It may just be loose wood, which it is loose wood. It's loose wood, probably. Now, they didn't glue. So we're going good in the competition. We are we're way ahead of schedule. So skip that. So
we're doing
bridge number 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, Bufuco. Carlo Bufuco in grade 11. So yes, Carlo Bufuco of the great Bufuco family. I'm cousins with this guy. Darn.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed about being cousins. I'm just cousins with this guy. I don't talk to him though. Anyway.
So, interesting bridge design for Carlo. He may take my path and not do physics next year, and not do physics in his grade 12 year. Yeah, I didn't do physics in my grade. I'm not doing physics. I don't know. I wouldn't burden myself with physics in my grade 12 year. So, I consider myself lucky to not do physics because I was already doing 2 other sciences this year. I'm not doing 3.
That is.
I did bio in my first semester, and then I did
Chemistry.
No, I did chemistry in my first semester, and now I'm doing bio in this semester. So I'm not gonna burden myself with science. Sure, science is cool, but like, is it though?
Yes.
No, it's not. It can be. If you find it cool, science can be cool. But I don't find this cool at all. Anyway. I assume these guys are going last because their first bridge, I'm pretty sure. No. Wait, one. Can we bring back the ones that got disqualified? And silence fills the auditorium as the bucket is put on. Good job, Carlo. Good job, cuz. You've beat the bucket. Making sure it's on. Making sure that Bafuko's bridge is judged correctly and in the right way. It's perfect. Just making sure it's judged perfectly.
It feels pretty quite bright. Yeah, that's quite good. Really nice.
So,
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah.
here we go.
And one of each? Okay.
Buckets on. So, again, Bafuko. This is Bafuko's bridge, and
I think
we
this one was actually a bit
are
better.
going good.
Yeah, the stuff is pretty good in this one.
We're just making sure.
Very nice. This one's
We're
not
gonna
bad.
start putting the weights in now, and there are the weights.
You can hear
Oh,
cracking?
never mind. They're
Audible cracking?
We're hearing audible cracking. The road is just cracked, but now they're gonna be careful. He's gotta watch his arm, because that whole thing. Oh, another crack. It's just the top road has cracked.
Oh, you can hear more cracking?
One of the legs looks like it's buckling in almost. There's more cracking. That bridge is gonna give out at any second. It's holding on for
making a lot of
dear
noise
life. Making noise. It's holding on for dear life. That bridge is about to explode at any time. I can hear faint cracking. I don't know what you're on. I can hear the faintest amount of cracking.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can hear it.
Tiny, tiny cracking. That bridge will give out in a second or two.
Yeah, the first ones were pretty good.
Oh, it's still holding.
Weightlifters are keeping their distance, and they're going to put another weight in, another small weight. That bridge may give out though. More
Oh,
cracking.
Yep.
Sounds good. Do you want this one up there? Just here? Excellent.
Weightlifters are wondering if they can just leave it there. They shouldn't, though, even though you can hear cracking.
Yep.
Small bits of cracking. Another weight's going to be added, and this may be the one it breaks on. Still cracking?
Yep.
That thing's going to give. I keep saying it any second, but it's not giving.
It's holding on to its dear life.
Holding on, and there it goes. You can hear the cracking slowly get louder and louder until it gave out. And that was the end of Bafuko's bridge. And that was our replay from the live stream, which is a few seconds behind us.
Which is good. Didn't even see a rewind.
We're gonna add a slow-mo, instant replay in slow-mo. That's the idea for next year. They're gonna add instant replay in slow-mo.
That'd be cool.
I know it's more work, but it helps.
You did.
49.80 kilograms for Bafuko.
Oh,
40.
Aiden's next.
All right. Aiden Diaz and James Hong from grade 12. Now, a bunch of their friends are betting that they're not even gonna get past the bucket.
It's very light.
It's very light. How much does it weigh?
It weighs 10 kilograms.
10 kilograms? You mean 10 grams?
10 grams, 10 grams, 10 grams, my bad.
So, with a bridge that light,
I'm not sure it will survive.
what does their bridge do? Oh my god. What is that thing? It's a plank.
Aiden Diaz and James Hong.
Aiden Diaz and James Hong, bridge number 122311. Oh my gosh.
A very light build.
If this thing breaks on the bucket, I'm not surprised. Bernard, what do you think? Do you think it'll break on the bucket?
No, it's gonna go to 100 kilograms.
100 kilograms. What about...
It's gonna get the record.
300 kilograms. It's gonna break Wesley Coe's record. So... All right. Who is talking?
So this bridge is made by Aiden Diaz and James Hong. Aiden Diaz is also known as Vixinity. Yes. Good luck to them. It's bending. As you can see, it's bending a lot with the bucket. I'm not sure if it's gonna survive much more. It's bending, yep. There we go. Good job. So Aiden's bridge, Aiden and James' bridge held up 9.8 kilograms. Good job.
I've deleted the blank rows from here, from the spreadsheet.
Okay.
You don't need those, you know, they were just spares. Check with the only blank we got is 11,335.
Bring the case thing.
Moving on, we're going to a bridge by Nicholas Duma.
So there should be another one.
The bridge is holding up pretty good.
There's two of them. Yeah.
Actually, quite a lot. It's been here for a while. And there we have it. It has broke.
This one here? That's a DNC. Okay, and then there's one more here.
Good job, Nicholas. All we have to do is look at the weight now.
Yeah, did not compete. You're all updated.
It held up 22.75 kilograms. Good job, Nicholas. Moving on, we're going to Jerem. It looks like a truss bridge. If you're tuning in right now, we're almost done with the bridge building. We have a few left. Around 15. And there we have it. Lucas Jerem, good job. Seven 7.75 kilograms. Oh, the next bridge looks very complex actually.
The next bridge is by the Raffaele. By Raffaele. Looks like a really good design. It's a mixture. Oh, it's a truss bridge with a very thick beam and triangles to support it as well. Good luck to you. This bridge looks really promising. I wonder how much it's going to hold. Probably around 60 to maybe even over 100. But let's wait and see what happens. We're adding the bucket right now. It looks good. So, what are your predictions for this bridge? Can it? Oh, okay, never mind then. I predicted around 60 to over 100. Who knows?
Let's go 70.
70?
Let's go 70.
Is this a bet?
Yes. I'll bet you McDonald's.
McDonald's. It's got a lot of weight right now.
No audible cracks, so this bridge is doing really good. The bridge is still very stable.
It's holding up.
Yes, it is holding.
How much weight is there?
I'm not sure. It doesn't show us. But they've added a lot of things onto it already. Right now, they're adding more sand. You can see the bridge is bending upwards a bit. And there we have it. It's snapped without any warning, no audible cracks. So, yeah, good job, guys.
Now all we're doing is waiting for the weight.
It's gonna be 70 watch.
It's taking 2 people to carry it right now.
It's
Oh.
70 watch.
What do you think? I'm predicting around 80.
You wanna go back to the 60, bro? You gotta go back to your guess at 60.
60 to 80. 60 to 90, maybe. I have hopes. High hopes for this. Let's see.
Okay, wait for it.
86. Good job, guys. Got first. Yes. Now, quick preview of this bridge. It's a triangle bridge with a beam in the middle. Also, it has a very thick beam as a base. And yeah. From my angle, I can see that the triangles are kind of slanted from each other, not really parallel. But I'm pretty sure this bridge can hold up a lot. Good luck. It held the bucket, so it's a success. Good job.
And also the architecture.
We're adding our first few weights, and it hasn't changed one bit. This bridge is by two people. It is by Bernat and Hong. And right now you can see that the bridge is also bending in the middle. So it's still resisting the load, but oh, you can hear audible cracking. So there you go. Good job, guys. The next bridge is by grade 11, Ibora. This bridge is an arc bridge, and an arc bridge basically resists the load, and it's transferred throughout the arc. So arch bridges are pretty good. Actually, one of the best so far. Okay, we're prepping to test it now. So good luck to Ibarra. From my point of perspective, I can see that the bridge is slightly leaning towards the right. So if it is going to fall, it might fall to the right side. My right side, of course. And you're kind of finding it difficult to place down the car because it's hard to balance it in the direct middle. Okay, they got the cart balanced, and now, oh, they balanced it with the bucket, so it's holding the bucket well. And the bridge snapped and it leaned towards my right.
Is that just for data?
It was more of a balance thing.
I remember that. Yeah.
But good job. Next bridge, we're moving on to a grade 11 design, and that person is named Montemayor. And it's a truss bridge. It's very artistic as well. There are flower designs from where I can see. And yeah. Also in the bridge, there's a puppy inside at the middle, I think. Oh yeah, there's a pup. Is that two puppies? Oh, one puppy in the middle. So hopefully this puppy survives the bridge. And there you have it. It fell down. Did the puppy survive? The puppy has survived. And the weight is 9.40 kilograms. Good job. I like the design. Now we're moving on to a arc bridge by a grade 12, Sardina. Olivia de Sardina. And looking at this bridge, it has really good worksman design as well. Very clean, especially with the arches. Now we're adding the car and the bar that holds the chain for the bucket. And they're double checking to see if the chains are good. And it holds the bucket. Now this arc bridge consists of multiple layers, thin layers actually, in which are shaped into the arc and then glued together into one piece or two separate pieces. And we're adding the first few weights. Do you hear a little bit of cracking? No?
bridge is kind of leaning slightly to the right from my perspective. Of course, that is on the side. And I'm hearing a lot of cracking right now. So they're just observing to see any cracks. There's a lot of cracking. And oh, it's holding still. Oh, there we go. Good job. Of course, the cracking is always the warning sign that it's going to break soon. But who knows? It might stay still. Now we're just gonna wait for them to weigh. And yeah, see how strong it was. Mr. Law, what can you say about the bridge competition? No? Okay. $27.4 kilograms. Good job. And next we have a bridge by grade 11 by the name of Tan, and it is a beam bridge.
We're down to our last.
We are close to finishing this competition. We have only 9 bridges left to test. So, yep, enjoy the rest of the show. Right now, you can see that we're putting the cart on the bridge. This bridge is holding up the bucket and is now moving on to the waiting portion.
another one. The bridge can be seen bending a bit. It's being compressed and stretched from the bottom. Stretched outwards and compressed inwards from the top. There we have it. The bridge broke. Good job. Now we're going to see them weigh it. This bridge looks really complex. There's a lot of triangles. And yeah. This, of course, is a truss bridge, which is stronger than regular beam bridges. This bridge is by grade 11, Villa Lobos Ferrer. Good luck. Now we expected this bridge building contest to end around 7, but it seems that we're 3 hours early from usual. We only have, I believe, 7 or 8 bridges left. And as you can see, it's holding up the bridge, the bucket. Bridge is holding up really good. No audible cracking, no bending right now. We're adding a few more weights. There's a little bit of audible cracking from what I heard. Yep, it's a warning sign already. I don't see where it's bending or anywhere. Oh, that's a loud crack. Sawdust flying in the air. We're going to keep on going. Good job. Lots of sawdust flying in the air. Very complex design. Good job to you. And we're getting the weight in right now, 52.85 kilograms. Good job. And we have another bridge by Krumpak, and it's an art bridge. This bridge is really clean as well. Really good workmanship onto it. We're now moving on to the testing. It's good for the bucket test. Now we're going to start adding weights.
You know what you should do? Put
Oh, no.
no K in front of that tongue. Because that's Katia. The other Trump angle.
Wait, how do I do that? Go,
Do you
go,
want
go.
us to do it? What'd you say?
Because there's two Trump,
M.
right?
M?
One, this is not M, this is K. This is
Okay.
Katia's.
M.
Be the person putting everything.
Wait, what? Okay, anyways. kind of bridge is this?
It's an arc bridge.
Oh, okay. We have an arch bridge with what looks to be 2 tie rods, one placed higher up, and one is normally lower, like normal.
How much do you think it's gonna hold up?
You know what? Since this is an arch bridge, I think we're gonna reach triple digits.
Triple digits? I don't know about
That's
that.
really rare right now.
Really? It's very
This
rare?
year, If you're looking at the scores right now, there's only 2 people who've reached 100.
There's actually 4 tie rods. There's 2 on each side of it.
I wonder why that is. Is this what we're seeing in a regression in the strength of balsa wood? Or like
Last year's average was
we're like going down,
46.
like so it's like if it's like a sine wave, like we're going down.
No, it's not a sine wave.
There's only a few bridges left, by the way. Can I just see?
I don't think it's a sine wave.
No, it is. Like he said it was like a.
We're almost finished.
Hey guys, it's your host Dominic. I'm back. I'm here with Gabe Al Qaeda.
Al Qaeda.
Not Al Qaeda. And Lance Solomon.
Lance Solomon. Thank you for joining us on our stream. We are
No,
down to the.
I was here and now I'm back. How many do we have left?
We have a few bridges left.
Is this catching up?
We're
Does this catch you up
nearing the
comeback
end.
in
We're
grade 12?
3 hours ahead of schedule.
About 7 bridges.
Oh my,
Yeah.
7 bridges to go.
Yes.
So, what estimated time do you think we're gonna be done? 5:15?
Yeah, maybe like 5:15,
5:15.
5:15, 5:30?
Yeah.
So that's 2 hours ahead of schedule.
Thank you for joining us on our stream. Adriana, what do you think? Do you think this bridge is gonna hold more than triple digits, or no?
More than triple digits?
Yeah.
So you have 4 digits.
No.
No, over 100.
Over 100.
Over
Over 100?
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Adriana, I want to bet you $5 if this holds
I'm
more.
not betting anything.
I'll bet you, Mr. Briones.
There's a camera facing this way.
The camera's not recording anything.
Yeah, so
Mr.
I
Briones,
think
I'll bet $5 that this holds less than 100 kilograms. You bet that it holds more, and if it holds less,
I'm so nervous making this bet.
I feel like if I win this bet, I'm gonna die from your hand. Anyways, I'm back making bets. Doing my thing.
Gambling is not good.
Gambling's great. It's a risk.
And
What's
students
this?
not,
Did you make a script?
that.
No, this is not a script. It's just like what happens when load is applied.
Oh, talking points?
Yeah. So in an arch bridge, the load is dispersed throughout the arch.
Yes.
Compared to a beam bridge where it's just loaded onto the legs.
It's loaded, yeah, to where the joints are linked.
Yes.
That is where all the load is. The load is on the big nuts and bolts that.
Where's the mouse? Let's see if I watched.
Check the growth.
Oh my god.
We are like.
Have we been streaming for 6 hours?
Yes, sir. We have. How do I
bring up chat?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you already have a time.
You just put this on this.
message. Oh wow.
Brother Jimmy of C11 Fame is watching.
How many do we have watching currently?
5 people.
5.
Watching, a whopping 5.
Oh my god, this is such a great stream. Well, technically 4 because one of them is there.
Okay, let's go back to this.
So, back with Catch Your Crumpax bridge.
Still hasn't broken yet?
Still hasn't broken.
But we are adding sand at this point.
Sand is being added. That's how you know this bridge is more than 50 kilos. When do they start adding in the sand?
I think they just add sand when they get less confident that
That a weight.
Yeah, weight
It's a
would-
massive
yeah.
jump up in weight, so they want a more steady added.
Yes. I think that's what is going on.
I assume that's what it is. We assume. We don't think. We assume. Gabe doesn't think. He assumes.
I'm not a. Wait, what? I was like.
Wait, can I see the paper? I want to see who is in the lead now.
Who is in the lead currently?
They've went back to switching to plates. Maybe they added the sand to make sure that the weights stay stable inside of the bucket. Oh, I think we have a little bit of wobble from the bridge. I guess I'll leg wobble from my perspective. But still structurally sound.
Oh, it is wobbling.
I thought we.
So if she beats you, then she can't. Then she doesn't drive you anymore.
Are we catching up with these ones? Got the extra data in for those yet?
I did not do these ones. Where is
Oh.
Who's looking at
Where's
first?
Bernard?
He's not here. Where is he?
Where's Bernard go?
Bernard?
Is Bernard supposed to?
He should be on that side. Other side.
Extra data.
I need him to fill in the
Am I,
rest of
am I just putting in the weights?
Yeah, just all it goes in is the mass, no kilogram, no units.
So just the number.
Just the number, yeah.
Ah.
We can put this.
Okay, so the bridge just collapsed, as you can see. That was very scary, very loud. A violent crash. Yay! We have the light spinning.
Okay.
The yellow light spinning.
What are we? Why are we looking at a cockpit view, man? Of an aircraft. Two. The bridge is broken now, and now they're gonna weigh it on. They're gonna weigh our.
We are
Do we
waiting
have a
for
current
the.
winner? Do we have someone in the lead now?
I think it was
I
95.
heard clapping.
I heard 95 point.
Oh wait, I
that is
cannot
our
see
current
that.
record.
Wait, I can't.
Lower it down. 169.30. We have someone in the lead.
How do I?
Pen?
Oh crap!
Pass me a pencil.
How do I put it on the thing?
This. 169.
Lawrence, you have to go closer. The
169.30 kilograms. My goodness. That's great. Who is Burnett and Holm? Did they already go?
I have no clue who those people are. So, congratulations to.
Congrats to Katia Kronpak
Katia Kronpak, 169.30 kilograms. An astonishing feat. That is the current leader in our 43rd annual Balsa Bridge contest.
43rd, not 3rd.
43rd, sorry. Check if chat is going crazy. What happened?
I'm black for a second. Now we're testing He-Tran bridge.
He-Tran bridge?
Arch mixed with the legs.
Ah. I see. Interesting design. We haven't seen. Have we seen anyone like this?
I don't think so.
No. I wonder how much it'll hold. I'm guessing maybe 100 as well, maybe. Close to 100.
I'm thinking 20 on this one.
20?
Hot take.
Hot take.
Olivia,
Okay.
how much did your bridge get last year?
Like 160.
Is it still in?
Yeah.
You want to keep it? Did you keep the first one?
Did you keep this fish?
Did you? Maybe you should keep this one too. Like, part one.
Our average still.
You got updated?
Yeah.
The average is coming up a little bit.
It's still pretty bad.
We've got several strong bridges to go.
We have a new first place.
Let's go first place, right?
169. That is also the Crumpack. That's the older. That's the grade 12.
Okay.
Katia Crumpack.
So Crumpack first and second right now?
Yes. Marcos and Renee already went. Next. So
Next up is bridge number 112329, Tran. Helen Tran in grade 12.
No, that's He-Tran in grade.
T-Tran in grade 11. Never mind.
And when we get to the end, we're going to swap these here. These two are swapped. This one's going to go here.
So Chow and Kyle are going.
They're going next.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Oh.
It's right there, you can tell.
The bridge has been set perpendicular. We are getting ready to load the bridge with weight. Good luck to He-Tran.
Appears to be slightly wonky as they're putting the car on. Congratulations, Pete.
One question I have. I wonder how the car does not break.
The car?
Yes. Interesting conundrum.
Like, especially the wheels on the car too?
Yes.
Pretty good question.
I'm thinking that the wood for the car is made out of one wood piece, and it's very strong wood, so
It's also super thick.
yes,
Like, and all the pieces on the bridge have to be like
a certain size. Said it was different.
wonder how they take the sand out. They just like.
They just scoop it. I think they just scoop it out. Or yeah, they might tip it into the sand bucket that they have.
So they put in 2 full buckets of sand so far.
How much? What does one bucket of sand?
Absolutely no clue.
Should ask them.
I wonder why they're using sand only and not weights for this bridge in particular.
Mm.
There goes.
The bridge just broke.
Goes our bridge.
That was a lot of sound, a lot of
A lot of
energy,
sound, a lot of
of
sand
potential
that was put
energy
in that thing.
being converted into sound energy.
Is it a lot of potential energy converted to sound energy?
Sound.
The sound waves piercing the air.
Yes.
Now, what type of waves were those? What type of sound waves were they?
Ooh, they're the bouncing ones, right?
I don't know. Oh, the type
I
of wave.
remember getting that question wrong.
I remember getting that
Lift.
question right. That's Kaylin.
What is that?
We have an
Sun
estimate of
Sun
67.
Kalen's account?
It's an anime music video.
Now they can hear you.
You're here right now? It's moving.
79.85 kilograms. No, why'd you stop saying it? We're in sync.
Well, I don't care.
79.85 kilograms. Actually, well done. Well done to you, Tran.
I think that puts him in the top 10.
I expect
No,
to see
top-
a
well-
higher score from him in grade 12.
Let's
Good luck.
see.
Best of luck.
Well,
Best of
let's
luck.
go over our
What is it again?
current
No,
list.
No one's at 200.
Next up, we
Let's
have
go over our
the
top 3.
Calderwood and Laxon Bridge. What is their number?
Their number is 112333.
What?
Okay, so I've fired Gabe as a commentator.
79.85 was it?
79.85 was our thing. Pretty good. Good thing for he. Good job, he. So let's just put that on. So 79.85 kilograms for he Tran. Good job, he. That was a very interesting design. That's a very interesting design. Very strong design.
Something that looks like a fake code.
Yep. definitely inspired by Westlake, but also a mix of Cicero as well. And next up is Calderwood and Laxon, bridge number.
Calderwood, Laxon.
Yes, bridge number 112333. They got an interesting.
Number 1 Calderwood.
An interesting type of arch. Small thing about Calderwood here, his older brother. His older brother, Mr. Calderwood, is the current grade 12 physics teacher here at Notre Dame. I don't know if y'all know that, but now you know it. So this is the little brother, so he's got some big shoes to fill now.
I wonder if Mr. Calderwood helped on this.
Probably didn't.
Think so?
Well, did he?
No way you just ran.
Anyway, so now they're gonna get ready to get that bucket on.
Wait. That's you? Who's vibing with him?
That has survived the trash can, so good on Calderwood and Laxon. Now they've beaten the first part of their trial, and now they got to continue going forward. So we are very ahead of schedule, only 5 bridges left. We don't know what's gonna happen here. And there goes Calderwood and Laxon's bridge. So that was Calderwood and Laxon's bridge. His bridge just utterly collapsed into smithereens. So we're gonna get our weight very soon. Lawrence is just writing it down on his nice little whiteboard. And here comes Lawrence's 34.30 kilograms for Calderwood and Larson. So there goes that. So next up is Dente and Perazzolo, 2 grade 12 students with their bridge. That is an arch design if I have ever seen one. Not really an arch.
Not really an arch. More like a Wesley Code.
Yeah.
But you know.
No, that's yeah. you know. So Dente and oh, I forgot to display Calderwood and Laxon's weight. Oh well, we're just not gonna. So on to Isabel Dente and Leah Perazzolo. Let's, Lance, do we have an estimate on how much do we think this is gonna weigh? What's your prediction?
I'm gonna go with bridge might fall 25 kilograms.
Gabe, you're not being generous enough. You have to be generous.
I'm
If you
being
think it's
generous,
just gonna fall over, you're ye of little faith.
I do not think it will fall over.
Miss Prasad, what is your prediction for this bridge? What do you think?
Hold on. Let me take a closer look.
Okay. Miss Prasad has to give it an examination before she can accurately judge how this bridge is going to look. She herself was the former grade 12 physics teacher, and she knows a thing or two about physics. You're giving me a look of disapproval. Under 20?
120.
Miss Prasad, I think you're being a little generous. Just a little too generous. Okay.
Oh, Lance, it is after this bridge is ours.
After this bridge is Gabriel Alcaide, Lance Solomon, and Helen Tran with their actual bridge that they decided to deploy. Not stupid. No, it's a great chess. It's a great chess bridge. Actually, it's not stupid. I didn't say stupid. I stopped myself from saying stupid.
Okay.
What is going on? Who are these guys?
Taking a picture of the sponsors, I believe.
These are our sponsors? I wonder where they come from because we just have two random guys. So these are our sponsors?
Yeah.
But where are they from?
One of the companies.
One of the companies. Well, we got so much. We got McElhenney, McCarthy, WSP, Fortis, Engineers and Geoscientists, JK Larich, World Ring Association, SRC, UBC. We got all the stuff here.
A lot of acronyms. It seems to be.
And that bridge is gone almost instantly. That is unlucky.
Dominic,
yes?
I must leave you.
You're going
And
now?
I have to leave you to watch our bridge.
All right, you should watch. You go watch your bridge.
How much is that? How much is that like?
How much? Well, we're gonna see how much it weighs, so I can write it down.
I will be.
Are you also gonna do your bridge?
Alright.
Oh, this is their bridge. Oh.
Okay, 6.95.
We have one of the sponsors here.
Oh, yes.
If you'd like to have a
If
chat.
you could, yes, please have a seat.
Come on here, Alan.
Please have a seat. What is?
You can ask which the company is.
All right, so I'm sitting down with one of our sponsors here. What's your name, sir?
Amrit.
My name is Dominic. Nice to meet you.
Dominic.
What company are you? What company do you work
It's
for?
SRC Engineering.
SRC Engineering, and you're one of our sponsors here today.
That's right.
So, how did your company come to sponsor the Balsa competition?
Oh, we've been sponsoring it for a long time. I grew up with Mr. Vogel's sons. We went to school together.
Okay.
So we've known each other for maybe 32 years.
32 years.
So now my father owned this company, so we've always had a family connection.
Okay.
And I work there.
Do you know the year that you started sponsoring this competition?
I don't. It's probably more than 10 years ago.
More than 10 years ago. Do you want to say maybe the 80s or 90s, around that time?
Probably early 2000s, maybe. Early to mid 2000s.
Early to mid 2000s. Okay. Well, so what does your company do? What's the main thing about your company?
Yeah, we do electrical and mechanical consulting work for buildings.
Okay.
So high-rise, mid-rise. We'll do tenant improvements if someone owns an existing space and you want to renovate it. So heating, ventilation, air conditioning, electrical work, EV chargers, fire protection, this kind of stuff.
All the basic needs.
That's right.
Do you get any do you work with any universities in particular? Any engineering programs?
Not right now. No.
Not right now.
We've done some work, I think, with UBC before, but currently, I think after COVID and some things changed. So.
Do many university students still go to your company? Like many engineering students?
We're always looking to get somebody from UBC or any local university.
So,
that has the right
anyone watching
credential.
who wants to go in engineering, you got a job offer now. So, that's kind of all the questions I can really think of now.
Thank you, Dominic.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for sponsoring our competition.
Nice to meet you.
too. So that was one of our sponsors, SRC Engineering Consultants, electrical and mechanical. They do electrical and mechanical work for buildings. And up next we have a bridge number 122306, Al Qaeda, Solomon, and Tran. And this is a great bridge. A great bridge with some great people. Sorry, I'm doing some work right here. So they're getting the bucket on right now, making sure the bucket is all nice. So this bridge was also an honorable mention for workmanship and design. So you know a thing about workmanship or design.
Absolutely. Ready. 1, 2, 3.
I'm hearing plenty of cracking going on. This bridge may give out any second. And it gone. Obliterated. Absolutely. Exactly. Absolutely destroyed.
Good job.
Shameful day for Gabe, Lance, and Helen.
What?
Their bridge did not last that long. Absolutely horrid day for them, and that's our replay right up there. Look at their bridge, it's just in pieces.
But
the arches are still standing. Still. Just a absolutely horrible day for them. Absolutely horrible.
Stop!
39.85 kilograms.
That's wow. That's my prediction was that it was going to be over 100.
I know.
That was your prediction.
My
Well,
prediction was a little bit off.
and you're pretty shameful about that.
I'm pretty disappointed.
This is only 34.
Our average is lower than last year. Add that in. 39.85.
Yep. Point.
39.85. Next up, press enter. So next up is
Kyle.
nope.
Nope.
Pizzolato. Adriano Pizzolato. Now, some history about Adriano. Both of his. Here's Adriano with us right now. Adriano, do you have anything to say before your bridge goes up?
I hope it's better than everyone else's.
Yes, you do. I forgot to put their weight on the. I forgot to put their weight on the Gabe's and Lance's and Helen's weight on the screen. I'm not gonna. Anyway, Pizzolato. Now Pizzolato's a bit of a household name here at this bridge building competition. This is the youngest of the three brothers so far. Adriano Pizzolato, currently in his senior year, but over the course, years and years ago, his two older brothers reigned supreme at both the at their respective bridge building competitions. Both of them winning home a prize. The eldest brother, Agostino Pizzolato. Let's see our actual record holders. So
Let's check right now.
let's
Where is it found?
see our current record holders. Well, actually, we don't know if this is his dad or his Zio, but in 1986, but in the year 1987,
Light up, sorry.
in the year 1987, Michael Agostino won his respective year's bridge building competition with a weight of 106.1 kilograms. A big yes.
Let's see if he can
Let's see if he can relive this legacy.
Let's see if he can live up to the legacy.
Exactly. Anyway,
I like
so
the bumpy, the ridge things, the support things. I don't know. It's very unique.
anyway, Adriano himself, a very unique guy. Very unique person. Very unique. I don't know what else to say. A very bright mind.
I miss it. Wait, can I watch it later though?
Yeah, you can.
You can rewatch.
No. Like watch it later when the live stream is finished.
You can
They always upload
Well,
it.
this message is now for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, you can still rewatch the stream afterwards.
Miss it again.
And we are gonna announce. I assume we're gonna announce our winners tomorrow morning when school starts.
For what?
For the bridge building.
Listen.
Over here has experience in streaming.
I don't have experience in streaming actually.
7th grade experience.
All right, so the bridge can hold up the bucket. That's good. That's good.
Yes.
That's our first step done.
Incisive commentary. I'm glued to my seat.
He is glued. Can you silence, please? I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of.
This bridge is going pretty strong.
It's going pretty strong. I'm having a lot of interruptions on my end here. With unapologetic co-hosts and who aren't even my co-hosts. Anyway, back to the bridge.
Are you the host though?
I basically am now. I was abandoned. Everyone left me. Anyway, back to the bridge. We currently have 3 guys putting plates in. Putting in a bunch of plates. Then to make sure this thing doesn't want to snap instantly. This bridge is built pretty well, don't you think, Olivia?
Yeah, I do think.
Anyway, this bridge is built pretty well, don't you think, He?
I surely think so.
What do you think? What do you find appealing about this bridge, He?
It's bridge-like qualities.
Bridge-like qualities. What bridge-like qualities?
It's an arch.
Yeah,
It's an arch.
That's true. That's pretty
It
true.
is a very
It has really interesting interlocking at the bottom.
Exactly.
Yes. Sanded to make it round.
Exactly. And connected by a nice truss between the arches. I think Adriano here has favored a bit more weight to make it more sturdier, rather than most of the bridges we've seen, which can only handle up to around 40 kilograms.
How much weight do you expect it to hold?
I'm hoping for over 50 kilograms.
Dude,
I was
it's been
thinking
over 50.
it's
I
been
think
way over 50.
it's been over 130.
One.
I don't know. Yeah. Well,
I- 130 would.
over 120.
Over 120.
I don't know, because I don't know how heavy the weights they put in are.
Was that a snap?
But they've been going for a while.
Was that a crack?
What?
Okay.
Bro, how long has it been off?
Will Crumpek's
Record
record,
of 169.30 kilograms. Stay tuned to find out.
will we have a winner in tonight's bridge building competition?
Will we have a winner?
Will we have a winner?
No,
Will we
we
have
won't
a
have a winner.
We'll have a record breaker.
Have we got to 40 yet for the average?
So as Mr. Vogel was just explaining to us,
Is it on?
yes, there is a kind of a weakness, an El Nino effect with the balsa wood that
The
is
strength.
the strength of the balsa wood that's imported from South Africa, because that's where.
South America.
Did he say South America or South Africa?
I thought balsa wood came. I'm pretty sure.
I
South
heard
America.
South Africa.
Oh.
What if you're wrong?
We both have bad hearing. We gotta search this one up.
Okay, let's look it up.
South America.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Search up where balsa wood grows. It's.
Oh, native to the Americas. Okay. All right. So balsa wood. Our balsa wood comes from South America. I don't know where in South
in
America.
moist climates, he said.
In moist climates is where it grows the best and grows the strongest.
Yeah.
But maybe maybe South America could be facing a bit of a drought. That's when the wood gets spongy and weak. I know when I was buying my wood, I felt it and it was like spongy and weak. I was like, this is bad wood.
Yeah, I kind of noticed the same thing when I weighed like some of the wood. It would be the exact same length and same width of piece.
But like different density.
But it was like 2 grams lighter.
Yeah.
It was less dense.
So we're still waiting for Pizzolato's bridge to break, which is taking a while. They're putting in sand now. But notice it slightly where the top is starting to bend a bit. And more sand dust is coming out.
The deck.
Adriano right now is watching in suspense. He is in suspense. He's suspended. He is very suspenseful right now. We're just waiting.
It's a Pizzolato bridge, so like there is.
Yeah, it is a Pizzolato bridge. You are right.
He's living up to the legacy.
He's living up to the legacy. Let's see. Now his brothers, we were in the bridge building contest, and they did. I don't know if they set records, but they did do very well in the contest. Let's see. In 2017, Agostino Pizzolato got a record of 165.25 kilograms. And in 2019, Alessio Pizzolato got 216.50. And again, in 2018, a combination of Christian Kyle and Agostino Pizzolato got 194 kilograms. So, you know it's going to be a little difficult to beat a Pizzolato at engineering style stuff. So, that bridge is still holding. We don't know if Adriano's confident enough to beat his brothers though, or his dad. I don't know if his. We do know there was a Pizzolato. Yes, Michael Pizzolato in 1987, 106.1, which is pretty high. Okay, yes, Michael Pizzolato is his dad. Oh, so here.
Go down the side. Can you go down the side?
So there's an estimate that Adriano's is possibly higher than Katya's was, and Katya's was 169.30. We believe that Adriano's is higher. Is that right, Ms. Prasad?
Oh yeah, it's definitely higher.
Way higher? How high?
I'm not sure.
Have we finally reached the 200s?
We probably have reached the 200s, but you know, Adriano's also trying to beat his brothers.
It's kind of hard. What was his So this bridge is still going strong. Oh my gosh. They're putting in they're putting in the heavier dumbbells now.
25 pounds.
25-pound dumbbells. This thing looks like it's gonna snap, crackle, and pop at any second now. And Adriano's has finally gone. The absolute weight of the bucket falling has made it tip over. Good job, Adriano. Let's get that. So, 238.80 for Adriano Pizzolato. Oh my gosh. 238.80 for Adriano Pizzolato. Oh my goodness.
Can I?
Do you want to sit down, Mr. Pizzolato?
I want to see what Wesley's was.
Oh, he didn't beat Wesley. So we have now a winner for well, one more bridge, but we have our current person in first place, Adriano Pizzolato, 238.80. And that brought our average up by 1. So, Adriano, you're currently in first place, and you've beaten your brothers and your dad. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel that you didn't beat the current record holder?
Well, I wasn't really expecting to. I don't think I don't think you'd be able to beat that record with an arch bridge.
Well, you did beat the previous record holder. So, if the other record holder didn't win... No, you didn't actually beat the previous record holder. Never mind.
To me.
Sorry, I am lying to you.
He beat all of his brothers. and
He
his
beat
dad.
all... Yes, I just said that.
He lived up to the legacy.
You did live up to the legacy, and you surpassed that legacy. Good job, Adriano. Now go clean up.
Yep, I gotta clean up.
Go clean up. So that was Adriano Pizzolato, our current first place. We don't know if he's going to stay in first place because we got Julian Kyle and Anthony Chow coming up with bridge number 122302. We don't know if they could beat this guy. So that was a spectacular wait. Current person in first place, Adriano Pizzolato, bridge number 112326. He's in grade 12, but he did take physics 11, so, you know.
Yeah, he's in physics 11 right now.
He didn't take physics 11 in grade 11, he took physics 11 in grade 12, but, you know, you can do what you want. So, but...
You're not even in physics 12.
Well, was he in physics 12?
You're not even in physics though this year.
I was in physics 11.
Yeah, it was in last year.
I have to be...
You're not even in the bridge building competition this year.
Can I just say that my sister was in physics 11 and then didn't do physics 12, and she's still, in her grade 12 year, she still was doing the announcing for this. So
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm just following in my sister's footsteps. So
Good
you
for
can,
you. The Santarelli legacy of being the announcer.
Anyway, next bridge, and this is our final bridge. Anthony, wait, I already announced this. Oh, whatever. This is our final bridge. I'm announcing it again. Bridge number 122302 by grade 12s Anthony Chow and Julian Kyle. Now, Julian Kyle is a bit of a household name here. In 2018, along with Agostino Pizzolato, Christian Kyle achieved a weight of 194.00 kilograms. So now Julian is probably ready to surpass his older brother. And here for us, Chow and Julian have given us a very simple bridge, simple arch. Bernard, what do you think of this bridge?
Looks pretty similar to the last bridge that we did earlier. And hopefully it gets close, or maybe even over the bridge.
We do hope that. Now, but do we think it's gonna beat Pizzolato's bridge? I'll be honest, probably not. I'll be honest, probably not.
I think
238. That's a very tough. That's pretty tough.
I feel like Adriano might, in fact, win this.
Yeah, I think our bets are. I think we placed all of our bets on Adriano now that he's gonna win.
Yep. This one is interesting because it's angled, like the legs are angled outward from below the deck.
See,
so like the top part of the arch are angled toward inward to each other. That's pretty strong. Like that's a pretty good idea.
See, now the thing about Julian Kyle and Anthony Chow is that they're also best friends with Adriano Pizzolato. So those three guys are best friends, and yeah, we don't know what they're gonna do to each other.
What?
We don't know if Chow and Kyle are gonna beat Pizzolato. We don't know if Pizzolato's gonna beat Chow and Kyle. So it's a guessing game.
It's a week right now.
They haven't started.
Oh, they haven't started?
These three are very similar minds, and we all know 2 is better than 1. So
Okay.
we all know 2 minds are better than 1 mind. So we don't know what's gonna happen. Well, that's never coming back up again. So turns out the bridge not only broke and fell, the bucket has tipped over, and no one there to catch
It
it.
appears to be something fixable easily because no sand spilled out, I think.
No sand spilled out. Only they're just gonna remove some weights to make it easier to tip up. Did the bucket break?
Okay, let's go on. Let's go.
126.10.
0.10. Dominic, how many significant digits is this number to?
That's a ton. Anyway, that has brought our average up to 39.01, 126.1. Wait, 10.
Do you guys have all the computer stuff?
That is, and that was our final bridge. That was our final bridge, and now we are gonna finally end this stream. Thank you so much for watching this very long stream. How long has it been? We've been streaming for some time now. And that is finally all of our contestants. So, good night. Congratulations to our top three, Adriano Pizzolato, Katia Krumpek, and Anthony Chow and Julian Kyle.